Alright, guys. Hey, Brisby. Yes, it's an early stream. I figured, why not? I've been waiting for everybody else to not be streaming the last couple days, and that puts me at like 4 and 5 in the morning, so let's stream earlier. So, we are going to play apparently Duo's favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Glad to see your graphics card got fixed, Brisby. I know what kind of a nightmare that can be, especially when it comes out of nowhere. Okay, my name is Skycoaster. No, I can't do that. Ah, I can do that. Can I put Skycoaster in? Probably not. Sky. Co. One letter off. 2 letters off. That is bullcrap. Alright, let me go back. I'll be Sky again. Press the B button and jump across. Thanks, pal. Look over there. That's the focus tower. Once the heart of the world. An old prophecy says the Vile Four will steal the power and divide the world behind 4 doors. I wonder what 4 represents. At that time, the night will appear. The prophecy has now come true. 4 monsters have locked the doors of the focus tower and escaped with the keys. They're draining the light from the 4 crystals of the earth, and the world is in chaos. The people are in desperate need of help. Sky, only you can save the crystals and the world. It's funny how every game I play, I'm like the only one. Yes, you, Sky. Only you can be the knight spoken of in the prophecy. Great. A monster. Only me, but I don't even know how to fight a monster. Alright, let's go. I battle you. Exactly. See, Brisby, you know what's up. Total ego trip. I'm the hero of every game. I wish they gave you a name for them. You didn't have to add your own name. When I was a kid, I used to give everybody names, like names of kids I went to school with, and names of, I don't know, like sports stars and stuff. And then as time went on, I just was like, I'm using the names they give you. Not in this one. Seems I was right. At last I found a true knight. Yeah, sure. But you said you were sure I was the one. Well, actually, it was more of a guess. Now that sounds like Brisby talking. Forget it. Just tell me where I can find the crystals. It's up to you to find them, dick. This place is becoming dangerous. Follow me to the level forest. Alright. We are on our way. I used to create players in my hockey games and name them after my friends at school. Exactly! So like Final Fantasy 3, which is my favorite game, there's so many characters. I would just name them, people I knew and stuff. and sports stars and whatnot, and then can't go back there. And then eventually I was just like, fuck this, I'm just gonna leave them as it is. Hey, Great White! Have you played Mystic Quest before? There you are. What do you think I should do first? I don't know. Right. Mystic Quest is awesome. That's what Duo was saying. I must admit to not being as big of a fan as you and Duo. And I'll tell you guys why later. Oh, I gotta fight all these guys. That boulder's blocking my way to town. Would you shove it aside? Sure. Thank you. Want to go through this forest. What did you just give me? Oh, I could save it any time? I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's go this way. What do you like about Mystic Quest, Great White? I'm curious. Let's start with this tree. Thanks. There's a tree blocking the north exit of the level forest. I can chop down the tree, but monsters have taken over the forest and I can't get to it. I can help you with that. Come on, let's go. The monster art. See, I have no... If somebody likes the art, more power to them. I get that. And the game does look good. I'll give it that. Don't you dare. Listen, mother. Oh, God. Waxana Troy here. That tree wither looks awful. How much the trees must be suffering. Don't worry, mother. Mother joins the team. Just the monster art, because I do like the presentation. That's the point Duo was making. My husband Mac forgot his captain's hat. Okay, great. Anything else in here for me to look at, or can I go to the forest now? Tree suffering. What is this, Fern Gully? Ugh. Talk about a movie I couldn't watch. Great, I found some cures. And the difference between most RPGs is the presentation. True. But I have some definite issues with this game, but we'll talk about those later. The monster can drain energy from a person. I'm really just a child. Okay. Thanks for the info. Thanks for the tip. Pro tip, it drains. So Brisby, I was tweaking the stuff under the channel and I adjusted the sounds and I added a featured and casual list so people can see the other streamers that are in the group, since we can't make an official group. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, is Great White on that list now? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. He might not be yet. Let me see. Nope, not yet, but I'm going to be adding some more to it. I'm going to be adding some more folks to it. I just wanted to make sure it worked, first of all. Can I? I don't know. We're going to find out. Swing! Especially if he keeps doing more cool randomizers. Great White, you have any more randomizers on the horizon, or just the Metroid / Link to the Past? Thanks for the help back there. Take the chest in the back. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, what? How do I get over there? Oh, do I have to go behind the building? Oh, they're teaching me. Once I finish, I'm going to figure out how to make Mario 3 Random work with crowd control. Cool. I took a look at crowd control as well. I think it's a cool idea. I think that it's still in its infancy, and they need to do more games for it, because 3 games just isn't quite enough, and then the randomizers, of course. Strange trees. But, I do like where they're going with it, for sure. And I didn't really like the, Super Mario 3 randomizer just because I don't know, it was something that didn't seem, it just randomly put you on a level, which I get that. I mean, what else was I expecting? But something about it just didn't ring true. How can you not like this game? Look how charming the colors and graphics are. You know what? You missed it, Duo. I agree with you on that. And, you know, I asked Great White, when he first came in, he said, Mystic Quest is awesome. And I said, without prompting what the things I don't like about it, I asked him, what do you like about it? And he said the graphics. So he likes the monster art. So I totally agree with you on that. The game looks great. I just have some fundamental issues with why they came out with this game and, you know, how it really, really babies the fuck out of you. Had to spend time with the boys. Don't ever apologize for that. Your kids are the most important. All the dialogue is quirky and fun. Yes, and that is one of the reasons we are playing this Duo, because I don't think it gets enough airtime. Because I rarely ever see anybody playing it. Maybe I'm not looking in the right places. But I do have some fundamental issues with it. That was the perfect game for when this came out, and I had a blast. I'm glad we're playing it right now. I'm glad. Now they randomize the map and such. Oh, good. Okay, maybe I played an older version of the randomizer for Super Mario 3. Okay, I'll have to check that out again. Dare you put real life over us. I think Zelda-style games and RPGs work best for randomizers. I agree. And you know what? If somebody came out with a randomizer for this, I would definitely play that. That would be something I would enjoy. If they could just get out the mind-numbing, like, delicately walk you through the game type crap, then I would be perfectly okay with this game. Like, how many RPGs do little kids get? Pokemon. Yeah, but my problem with this game is not that it was... I think it... We played it as little kids, and it helped us as little kids, I guess. But that's not why they put this game out. They put it out to walk adults through it as if they were little kids. So that's the issue I had with this game. I do love free enterprise for Final Fantasy 4 too. Maybe I need to play some more of that. I don't know what that is, but it sounds really interesting. Alright, I'm going to go over here. See, I'm glad we're sparking debate about this game. That is the whole reason I've wanted to play this game, because there's no debate at all whether Final Fantasy 3 or 2 is an awesome game. But this game, it's got mixed stuff. Free Enterprise is a Final Fantasy 4 randomizer, but you start with the airship. Oh, I gotta play that. Oh, I have to play that. Totally gotta play that. I love Final Fantasy 4. Also, this game has incredible quick text scrolling, which modern JRPGs can't even manage most of the time. Yeah, well, I don't... Games today, no. How do I chop trees down? I can't? Alright, let me fight this guy. You can just blitz through menus and talking. Axe this mother effer. Oh, another thing I like is that you can jump. I love Final Fantasy Legend 3 as a kid, and in that you could jump over pits and such. See, Duo, why didn't we get Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3 on the NES? Oh, we're gonna beat this game today, by the way. Sky's almost dead. Better heal. Whoops. Sales, maybe. Sales on the fact that they thought that Americans couldn't handle games. Can I go rest in that other town? I don't want to waste anything if I can avoid it. Do, 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 do. It is a good game for really young kids, though. I will say that. It's a good... Like, if you were 7, 6 years old, this would have been awesome for learning how to play. We didn't get those two because by the time they came out, the Super Nintendo came out. Can I sleep in this bed? What's going on there? Well, I think the same reason why we didn't get Super Mario 2, the same way the Japanese got Super Mario 2, is why we got Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. They had no faith in our ability to be intelligent, and they had to dumb things down for us. But I'm glad we get to play all these games now. I'm glad that kind of went away eventually. I must not have come in here. Can I sleep? I want to sleep. I need an inn. Maybe there's no inn here. Alright. Let's just frickin' use this crap up. I mean, lots of adults complaining that focus on strength over magic makes you worse at magic makes no sense in Final Fantasy 2. In a sense, they were right. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. I like that better. Control on manual. Can I not take these down with her yet? It's been such a long time since I played this game. If you take someone who is on the fence about games and force them to play something incredibly hard like Gradius or Ninja Gaiden, you might kill their interest. Oh, I absolutely agree with that. And that's another reason why I wanted to play this, because somebody... I think Marshall and Rick Grimes both said they're not RPG guys, and I figured if I play this and they watch any bit of it and see how it doesn't have to be super difficult and super complicated, then I think maybe that could spark some interest somewhere. No guarantee on that, but thought it'd be good to do something different. I'm wondering if Lakin or I doubt Brisby ever played, because Brisby didn't have a Super Nintendo. What is going on with the chat screen? Oh, I see what's going on here. Chat screen is all messed up for me. Alright, let's see. No, get rid of that. Alright. It's a delicate process of marketing perspective. Sure, and it was all work in progress back then. Alright. I hope that fixes things for me, because it was looking whack. Chatty? What is chatty? Oh, really? Well, see, I'm not really using the dashboard. I'm using Streamlabs. That way, if I need to switch to something else, it's pretty easy for me. But I will look into it, for sure. Yeah! Duo strikes again with another emote. Always try to talk everybody out of Streamlabs. Oh, yeah? It's, you know, when I first started, which wasn't that long ago, I didn't know where to start, so everybody seemed to be using Streamlabs, so maybe at some point I'll upgrade into something else. Max is everywhere except on MaxCam. Max is on MaxCam. Brisby. Max is on MaxCam. There he is. I put a second basket over there. Max! Max! There you go. Hey, boy. I need a zoom-in feature on him. Got two. I do have 2 beds over there now. Alright, let me use a heal. Why does it take me to the save every time? This button controls are all messed up. What? He is pretty spoiled. XSplit is inferior to OBS, but it's acceptable most of the time. Skycoaster, are you in school? I thought I heard you mention homework at some point. I was just making a joke, Duo. No, I'm not in school. I was just making a joke that, you know, because I came home after work to play games, and then I saw your message about a 30-second spot. This was a couple days ago. And I didn't play games because I did my homework, which was to make that 30-second promo. So I was just making a joke. No, I'm not in school. Me and school never mixed. I did graduate and everything, but not my thing. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate your help more than you'll ever know. And I appreciate Brisby and Lakin's input, too, because they gave me a lot of feedback. It started with a really rough looking thing, so their feedback helped a lot. You guys are always super helpful. I couldn't ask for a better group of people to be around. Alright. This is the evil tree I was talking about. Well, great. Oh, there's a monster here. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Uh-oh. She's poisoned. Die. Music is worth $60 price tag alone. Was it $60 back then? Oh crap. How do I use an item? Oh wait. Item. Jeez. Was it really $60? Pretty sure my brother paid 60 for it. Look, you know, like I said, I have issues with it, but I still own the damn game, so don't get me wrong. It's worth playing, it's worth having, no question about it. When you compare it to, oh geez, he's dead. Can I bring her back to life? Is that a thing? Nope. Great. Saved up $100 for Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Wow. This isn't going well. Whoops. Oh. I didn't know I had magic already. Okay, so duo. Can you name a Wow. No, I don't give up. Name a RPG on the SNES that you did not like, or anybody. Is there a game that's just like total trash? You hate it for one reason or another? You don't like Chrono Trigger? That's a joke, right? Being able to re-fight right away is also nice. It's nice, but it's a little too easy. When was the last time you played Chrono Trigger? About a year ago. I don't think it's super difficult, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the story and the characters and everything. I think that boss battle's ridiculous. Wow, I'm shocked to hear you say that. But hey, to each their own. Critical hit. Oh, that's just great. Oh, she has a life spell? Cure. I was gonna say, I don't have any options here. Like I said, to each their own. It's funny how many games have stuck to the $60 price point for so long. Now it's supplemental with downloadable content and extras. Ugh, don't get me on downloadable content. I swear to you, I don't buy PS4 games because I don't feel like adding space to my PlayStation 4. I mean, I had to delete stuff on it to add Red Dead Redemption. So I'm like so done with my PlayStation, it's not even funny. I don't hate it, it's just overrated. Well, Brainlord does suck, and I actually, one of the few games I had and sold to a gaming store, and don't regret it. Brainlord. Yeah! I agree with you about Brainlord. Mother! It'll be okay, here's an elixir. Oh. Oh, good. I have the axe now. Thank you. Nice. There are too many RPGs that are bad, but still, like, Paladin's Quest is bad, but I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of guilty pleasure games, too. I still haven't heard Lakin. Is she around? I wanted to know if she'd played this game before. How far she got. Nice. Lagoon sucks, but there's something enjoyable about it. I really enjoy the Breath of Fire games. I never got past the first two. I tried the fourth one for a little bit, but it didn't really go very far. And I never really played Chrono Cross either, because it looked ugly. PlayStation, you know? PlayStation 1. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 and 2. The second one is awesome. I have not played that one in a while. I'm saving that for the stream. And that's going to be a lot of fun. After we get through Final Fantasy 3 and Super Mario RPG. Did I get everything over here? Does everything reset every time? It's really weird. So you can just collect these indefinitely? Hey, Super Jeff! It's Super Jeff! Alright, what's over there? Another treasure? Can I heal myself? Save. Spell. What you up to, Super Jeff? It's so weird saying that. And I'll have to explain why. Does anybody besides Lakin and Brisby know my real name? It's not Bob, if you guys want to take a crack at it. It's not Bob or Robert. It's not Gordy, Jordy, or Jeremiah. It's not Barney. It's not Ken or Barbie. It's not Lakin. It's not Joe. It's not Sally. It's not Aaron or Mike. It's not Tony or Nintendo. Some trees. It's not Billy, Crystal. It's not Glenn. It's not Rick. It's not Lori or Coral. It's not Terry. It's not Hulk. It's not Skylar. Alright, whoever guesses, there's a bunch of y'all now, whoever guesses the name gets to pick the next NES game that we play. I don't care how torturous. I don't care. We could do Marble Madness again if Brisby... Well, Brisby's not eligible and neither is Lakin. Basil. Yeah, that's it. It's Basil. I should have cured myself. Can't do it. Wish my name was Basil. Jack is not right. And I died. No, I don't give up. But I am gonna have to run away because I need to heal myself. Maybe I can use an item. I just took a child in again. We understand. So the chat's trying to guess my name, so don't give it away, Lakin or Brisby. Basil. I said Basil. Basil. Item. It's not Glenn, it's not Gordon. Where do you get Gordon from? It's not Travis, it's not Trevor. Damn it. What if I say no? What happens? It's not Vince, it's not Gary. Y'all want me to just tell you? It's not Grant, it's not Greg. It's not Max. That's Max's name. Right, Max? Max with the emotes. It's William Shatner. Oh, can I run away? Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to fight this thing yet. It's not Jason. Okay, is it like super unconventional name? It is not super unconventional. No, sir. It is a common name that you have heard. I need to... Where's an inn? I need an inn. It's not Noah, Jim, Bim, Tim. It's not Bimmy. It's not Joel. It's not Chad. Shut up, Brisby. You know the answer already. Shut up. It's not Bill. Shut up, Lakin. You're not...
Sir, I know this may finish me as an acting ensign, but...
Shut up, Wesley.
Oh, sweet. I can't sleep. It's not Andre. No Andres here. It's not Eric. Eric. I didn't mean to come here. It's not Matt. You look like a Matt more than anything. Oh, thanks, Duo. I don't know how to take that. People just walk all over me. No Adam. Adam West. Oh, be quiet, Brisby. No Anthony, no Bryce. Oh God, Bryce. Tanner, no Tanner. I gave y'all a clue earlier. Alien? Yeah, it's Alien. Oh, Alan. I thought you said Alien. Bryce is my go-to wimpy. When I was a kid, Lance was my go-to wimpy name. Lance. Lance. 7. Yeah, 7 of 9. Tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. Todd. What's up, Todd? D-Dot? I don't know what that means. Not Tom. I hate that name. No offense to any Toms. I haven't met a good one yet. Rickson. No Abe. Royce. No. Negative. It's as common as Mike or Aaron. It really is. I look like a Keith. I certainly don't look like a Skycoaster. What did Bridgie say? Kenny? Yeah. Yeah, Kenny. Be awesome. Dale? No. Not even paying attention to the game at this point. Attack this frog first. Not Chris. Not James. Woohoo! Not Josh. Yeah, if I was Kenny, that'd be awesome. This is going to be like 2 hours. If y'all want me to just tell you, I can. I can end the misery right here and now. It's not that big a deal. See, like 15 levels since we started. I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, I'm going with this. Okay. It was fine in the beginning, but I don't like it anymore. It's throwing me off. I need some numbers. Damn it. If they give up, I get to choose the game. No. No, it's not Brian. Doot, 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 doot. Brisby. Yeah, that's it. Brisby. Actually, I'm Briz C. Damn it, Wesley. Aaron, no Aaron. Brisby life. Exactly. Oh, great. It's empty. Some treasure hunter stole it. A fake lock. First of all, my name is Sky, and I'm looking for an elixir. No Nathan. I'll sell you one for 9,000 GP. Oh, go to hell. Listen, kid, this stuff is precious, right? Not Ian. Crimson. Not Patrick. Hey, Crimson, they're playing a game where they're trying to guess my real name. Doug, whoever wins gets to pick the next NES game I play on stream. It's probably not going to be today, but the next time I play NES, I will play Whatever the F y'all want. And I'm talking about the major NES library here, not anything whacked out. I feel like my skeleton is going to jump out of my body. Do I have any choice? When do we go? Yo Duo, yo Sky, yo Brisby, yo SNES, yo rest of the chat. Why don't you whack a few? Oh. Yeah, I'll whack a few. The name's Sky. Tristam joined.
Yes!
Good.
That was my last tomato. My last tomato.
Amazing.
That was.
Well, good job. Good job, Great White. Good job, Great White. What was that implied? Bone dungeon. Oh, that's a fighting area. I guess I can do that real quick. Yep, that's the name. So that's why it's weird whenever I say hi to Super Jeff. So you can decide now, Great White, or you can take your time with it and choose wisely. Last time we did something like that, it was Brisby chose Marble Madness and about kicked my ass. I knew it killed my thumbs for sure. Hey, John Gotti, what are you doing, pal? It does look very mystic. Have you played this game before, Crimson? John Gotti, come here. Come here. There's your boy. Wait, this is the wrong one. What's wrong, pal? So, he's got to be emo number 2 eventually. This is John Gotti. And he comes and goes. Gotti John. That's right, exactly. You okay, pal? And another dog that was supposed to end up in a shelter. So... Are you okay? Alright, you go that way. You go this way. Go play with Max. They play sometimes, but not very often. Back to the game. And there they are, about to fight. Do you live in an office building? I've never seen a home with that type of ceiling. No, sir. Actually, I have a 5-bedroom house, and I bought it specifically to make the downstairs a gaming room. So this is a basement that's been redone, and the choice of ceiling was the office-style ceiling, which is really nice, to be honest with you, because it's really easy to replace these tiles. All I've got to do is go to Home Depot if I need to replace one somewhere, if, you know, something springs a leak and it stains it, or I knock into it with a Christmas tree or something. So, I actually like it. I like the look. I know, it does look like I live in an office building, right? It's actually, the other reason it's easy too is if I need to get to a pipe under, you know, the living room and the kitchen and everything's upstairs, if I need to get to any of that, I just pop a tile off like I would at work, and I get the ladder and I can do whatever I want without really busting up any walls. So, I recommend it. I like it. I wouldn't have thought that before, but I do like it. Was it pretty inexpensive? Well, the room was already done when I bought the house. My house was... I got a good deal on my house, but I also live in Georgia, and the houses are worth a lot less here than they are in most of the country. Maintenance is super easy on it. Literally just go to Home Depot and pick up a thing of 3 of them, and cut them to whatever shape you need and put them in the damn ceiling. It's great for the game room. You know, if it was a bedroom or something, because I don't really like the idea of these kind of lights being in a bedroom. But it works really great for the game room, because I always knew that I was going to black out the windows for the UV rays, so that my games don't get discolored, my Super Nintendo doesn't get discolored. So, it's worked out really well. It's interesting that you noticed that. But that's one of the reasons I have the cam, so people can see the game room and take what they like from it. Everybody sees something different. Hey Max, how you doing, pal? Did John Gotti get you out of your basket? Yo! Hey, Steel Curtain! Oh, hey! Joseph! How you doing, good sir? Long time ago. Joseph, right? Joseph? Awesome. Well, we're just hanging out playing some Super Nintendo, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Duo, it wasn't that expensive at all. But I don't know what the actual cost was to do all of it. Okay, yeah. No, I remember your last name more than anything, and I think I may have seen you once or twice since then, but it's a long time ago. As long as you're not Kenny. Yeah, no Kenny's here. If somebody wants to invite Kenny, we'll deal with him. Well, thanks for coming along, man. You don't still have a Super Nintendo, do you? I highly recommend it. And we're playing Duo's favorite Super Nintendo RPG. That's what we're calling it now. Let me get a free item, or 3 free items. No Kenny's here. See, I'm glad Kubicek wasn't in the stream earlier when y'all were guessing my name, because he already knows it. That would be Robotrek, actually, but I do like this game. I've never played Robotrek before. I don't think I have. Where's Lakin? Lakin! Already cleaned out, okay. Moving on. Now, I used to watch a show when I was a kid called Robotech, and that was an interesting show. Skycoaster's real name is Jiffy Peanut Butter. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hey, Lakin, have you played this game before? Like, was this something that you got into? Nikki Fox was talking about pizza earlier, and I'm really hungry now. Oh, a game Lakin's never played. Interesting. I need to turn him off of auto. I want to control him. Let's see. Alright. What kind of succubus is this? Hey Kubachek, are you new to Twitch, or you follow anybody else? Or have you been watching anybody else? It's a sandworm. Are cactrots in this game, or cactuars, or whatever they're called? My favorite way to level up in Final Fantasy. Mainly just watch people on YouTube. Hey, I understand that. That's how I started, to be honest with you. I used to watch Mike. We follow a guy named Mike Matei, and I used to watch him on YouTube Gaming. But the problem is YouTube is the chat is so toxic that, you know, it's hard to participate. But it has been completely different here on Twitch. So everybody's been super cool and helpful, and it's just a much better environment. In fact, there's only one person that I've seen that they were referring to that's toxic, and we deal with him pretty good. Well, awesome. I'm glad I could turn you onto the platform, sir. It's definitely fun for whatever games you're into. There's somebody playing almost everything, especially the newer stuff, but we stick to the retro. Been a while since I've been on. Too much stuff going on. Yeah, I understand, Crimson. Life gets in the way, sir, for sure. I'll tell you what else I like on about this game, Duo, is when you're fighting the guys and they change. Like if you're fighting a boss and the NPC changes. Not the only thing you turn me on to. What? I don't know what that means, but you'll have to tell me later. Yeah, I was referring to Kenny earlier. Sky leveled up. Did anybody watch Nintendo Fan earlier try to beat Dr. Mario? I challenged him to get to level 20 and to beat level 20. I'm not sure how far I got though. I was kind of lurking and doing some stuff with the stream, and I lost track, and then he was gone. Then Mike was on. You will have to ignore my humor thanks to the Marines. I still have an immature sense of humor. Yep. I think he got to 11 or so. Really? I thought he would have got a little higher than that. I would have thought. Okay, can't go that way yet. Oh, can I jump over it? Nope. Guess I gotta go this way. This is making Duo want to get his Super Nintendo out and play this. Watch this! Boom! Aren't these something? I'll send you some cheap, about 50 explosive. Okay. Great. He kept reading chat a lot. It was pretty active today. He held a double-digit viewer count, though, most of the stream. Yeah, I was hosting him, and then I think somebody else was, too. And he also said he had hit the bar beforehand, so I can imagine that doesn't work so well for puzzle games. Which way do I want to go? Doesn't really matter. I mean, I'll fight all these guys. fight you. Die. Damn. Alright. Well, now I'm kicking everybody's ass. Didn't know that was... Oh, I'm using... Okay. I'm using these... Alright, I want to get rid of that. Can I change that? Damn it. Sorry, I'll get rid of it in a second. Look, they have on Depends. Nursing was a little giggly than usual. He said he went to the bar. Alright, now those worms are in the sand. And Max is back in his bed. Do-do-do. So yeah, just in case y'all didn't know, I added some more sounds to the bottom. I tweaked some. I still got some super long ones on there, but I put a bunch of smaller ones on there.
I want to know what the hell is going on.
Exactly. Ah. Alright, I need to change my weapon. I want to save that stuff. Weapon. Give me 31, 27. Yeah. I want to save that for later. I can't change? Why? That's stupid. Pac-Man. Love Pac-Man. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Did he regenerate? I want to go back over there. Dun, 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 dun. I have a Pac-Man shirt on right now. That's awesome. I have a Pac-Man shirt. I have two, actually. I'm surprised there was never a Pac-Man RPG. That's how weird Pac-Man games are. You know what my favorite Pac-Man game is? Well, some of you do. It's Pac-Man 256, which I've streamed once, and I need to do it again. But I really like the Sega Genesis Pac-Man 2, the adventure game. That is such a weird game. I've never beaten it, but it is so weird. We're going to have to play that one, too. Pac-Man. I like the weird Pac-Man games. Pac-Man. I mean, it sucks on the Atari 2600, I'm not gonna lie. It's not very good at all. Not gonna lie. Did anybody see the clip of, SNES girl, tipping Jub Jub, and that whole freak out that they were doing? Biddies for the titties, yeah! Everybody freaking out. It was pretty funny. I put the clip in the Discord. They thirsty over there. Yeah, I don't think they've ever seen a girl before, so yeah. They're a little bit on the hungry side. I was watching an episode of Star Trek, the original series, and they went to this planet, and Zephyrin Cochrane was there, and he looks at this woman, and he's like, what did he say? Something like, you look like food to a starving man, or something. It was really kind of creepy. And that's kind of like what it was like in Jub Jub's when you showed up. Metamorphosis, is that what one is called? It was the one after... There was a Harry Mudd one, and then the one after that was... Maybe that one. Maybe that was the next one. A most unholy use? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It was like that today too. Jub sang me a song. Yeah, I mentioned you when I went over there. Zephyr Cochran went without human contact for 150 years. Yeah, it's a really weird episode, and they talked about him in like the last season of Enterprise, and it's interesting to see to put all that together now. I mean, it's weird. Say's reaction to the woman was quite reasonable. I agree, but it's still creepy. It might be reasonable for the circumstance, but it's still creepy. And you know, it was troubling too that like that wouldn't fly today for sure. Nobody took her feelings into account at all. Like, she transformed into this dual being. Trust me, that scientist woman would not have been happy with that situation prior to. No frickin' way. Not happening. Right, Max? Right, Max? Max. Well, she was gonna die, but she was gonna die because she was pulled there in the first place, so... She was dying. And half the chat didn't know what the hell we're talking about. Yeah, well, I'm not buying it, Duo. I'm not buying it. What else was the companion gonna say? That she wasn't okay with it? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, I better go back to that other one. Ooh, Quake. Awesome, I like new spells. Maybe I missed one back here, too. What the hell was that? Seeds! Sky doesn't trust mysterious energy beings. No, I don't. You're absolutely right, Brisby. I don't trust mysterious energy beings and people named Brisby. I trust Brisby as far as I can throw Kenny. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Alright, I guess I gotta go fight this evil-looking thing. F off, Brisby. Crimson to the rescue. Uh-oh. Crap, I should have healed myself beforehand. Gee whiz. Heal me. Alright, you attack. Is his name Flamosaurus? Great. Can I run away? I bet I can't. Damn it. Should have healed first. Well, that was a quick battle. Let's try this again. Item. What am I supposed to do with a seed? The battle is not going well. Quake. Quake again. Ouch. Oh, hit 2 times. You suck. Cure him. Heal you. Ah! And I'm asleep like an idiot. Do I have anything? Oh, shit. I don't know if that's gonna do a damn thing. Alright, that's it. Spell. Quake. Oh, great! Life. No, I don't give up. I guess I gotta level up more next time. I underestimated the amount of leveling I needed to do. Put me to sleep again, you son of a bitch. This putting me to sleep crap is not gonna fly. Cure him. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, I gotta end this guy now. Still? Damn it. I'll tell you what, the fact that you can replay... The fact that you can quickly go back into the battle makes it to where you jump into battles quicker too. Like, you're more careless. Like, for sure. Life. Oh, he's asleep again. I hate that crap. like playing arcade games on MAME, realizing you have infinite quarters. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Because I normally, under normal circumstances, I would have fought all those guys and leveled up, I guess. So I'll be careful about that in the future. In the future. So on Patreon, I sent Mike a request, because it looks like he checks that every now and again. So I explained to him Space Shuttle Project, and hopefully he'll... Because he's always looking for things to play. I'd like to see Mike get frustrated over Space Shuttle Project. Tell him about the gimbals. I did not tell him about the gimbals. The fun is in watching him figure out the gimbals and being like, what the fuck do I do here? This is broken.
You fucking fucker!
Thanks, Lakin, for that. Alright, life. Don't put me to sleep. I hate how you choose something and then it... Ah! Mike Rage. Yeah, Jubs is a cool guy. Can't wait for him to deal with the opening password system. Exactly, that's the kind of fun we'd have over there. We need that. Woohoo, we did it! We got him! Yes. Alright, what are you doing, you thief? Oh, he's gonna grab it and go. What? Yeah, Jub's pretty hilarious. Is this one of 4? Plus he'll complain about not getting to choose the Enterprise. Oh yeah, the list is endless of stuff. Dude, I want that. I'll keep this. Oh, here's what you wanted. Great. I bet you if I touch that, it's gonna kick me out. So let's get all the stuff first. Got a sand coin. Alright. Well, do I have to... What do I do with this? Duo, you still here? What do I do with this? Do you touch that, you might get a disease? Well, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a disease. But nothing's really happening. No, I want that axe again. Weapon. Why can't I change my weapon? Weapon. Interesting. Look, I've got to go, kids. See you around. Oh, thanks, man. Just bailing like that. Did any of you guys catch Mobby's stream today? He was doing a little retro gaming. He was playing Super Mario RPG, inspired by us. It looked like he was having a good time. I don't think the Billies were too happy, but he was. Did I already go everywhere else? Alright, let me beat these guys up. Poof. The Billies. Yeah, man, the Billies, they suck. Now I have a weaker weapon? This is ridiculous. Why can't I switch weapons? Holy crap. They're kicking my ass. Billies. B1 stands for Billy 1. I need to go find an inn. Can't get past this yet? What? It's ridiculous. Should be able to blow it up. Weapons. Oh, there we go. Weapons. Finally. Thank you. You're singing about doo-doo. True. Oops. Weapons. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 1F. Why would I want to fight them? Let's go this way. Did I already go that way? Oh yeah, that's that way, okay. Alright, so what's opened up now? Nothing. I think I gotta go to the girl. So what I'm gonna do is, let's go this way. Yes, sir, I am. So we're gonna play all night long. We're gonna beat this game. I don't know how long it normally takes. Thanks for saving us for the trees. I don't know how long this game normally takes, but it's not anywhere near as long as the normal RPG. So we're gonna kick its ass. Alright, look at me go. And now I'm supposed to go talk to this girl. I think she's... I don't remember where she is. Let's save. Does anybody remember where she is? It's not this guy. I don't remember where she is. Looks nicer here now, though. Gandalf, exactly. Ah, here she goes. You shall not pass. Oh, we need our Gandalf emote that he got rid of. Sky, is that really you? Yeah, here's the elixir. Now I can visit Spencer in Aquaria. Why don't I go to Aquaria first and look around? It's through the focus tower. Okay, alright. Is that the end of our dialogue stream? Take care. You're welcome, bitch. Everything's greener. Alright, is this the way to go? Yep, that's the focus tower. Okay, so what we're going to do, can't go this way, right? And up there, there's only the one thing. Okay, good. Okay. On that note, it's been almost an hour and a half. I'm going to take a short break and let the dogs go outside. So I hope I don't lose anybody. If I do, I apologize. But we're going to be playing for a while, so we need to spread things out. I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, guys. Sorry about the delay there. I do apologize. The dogs are sufficiently taken care of. And I got some ice. So, I don't know if Duo is still around, but I just wanted to show Duo that I'm not just crapping on Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I actually have my copy right here. So, I own it. I don't have a whole lot of Super Nintendo games. I have maybe 35. And it is one that I have. So, just wanted you to see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And back to it. So now we're going to this tower. I guess we got one of the, I don't know, 4 or 5 crystals we need. Is anybody else following the story? What are we doing at this point? Or is everybody falling asleep? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cap, go back on. I'm gonna go fight. Level up some crap. Douchebag sandworms. Do, 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 do. Minotaur zombie, that's kind of scary. And now I'm blinded. I guess cures are free. I should just use those up. Oh, my weapon changed again. That's bullcrap. Item. What's going on with my straw? Lakin, you still with us, or did you go find Jub Jub? Which I don't blame you, by the way. Jub Jub is awesome. Where? Did you beat Pokemon Yellow yet?
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
Damn it! I don't like being. Come on, man! Don't play around like this. Alright, I gotta get whatever other character. Alright, can I get my other character, please? Focus Tower. Well done, Sky. Remember, Captain Mac will be crucial to your quest. A girl named Phoebe can help you. But I'm going to Aquaria. Maybe you'll find her along the way. Alright, great. Phoebe, find her. Great. And Captain Sack. Understood. I remember this. We're on the lookout for Captain Sack. And... okay, if I go through this door... I have to fight things without... I don't remember. Let's see. I don't quite remember. Jump. Fire. Fire! Alright. Let me go back. Let's see what else we got going on in here. Do. That might have been the only one I can go through. Let's see. Give me them explosives. Oh, yep, can't open it yet. Oh, I have fire. Let me in, you son of a bitch. What the hell's going on? Alright. I want my next person. Can't do anything with that. Hi. Aquaria's frozen. People are sick. Grandpa is trapped. So I guess you're gonna come with me then. Have you ever heard of a man named Spencer? No. Hi, my name's Katrina. But we can't go home. Great. Alright, now I can go back and fight stuff. Remember that is there. Remember. Jimmy fell down the well. Yes, he did. Alright, I want to go beat the shit out of that other section again. Lassie. Did you guys watch Lassie on Nickelodeon back in the day? That was one of... I liked Dennis the Menace better than Lassie. But I did watch some Lassie. Lassie was one of those things where if I was watching Dennis the Menace and Lassie just came on after it, I might leave the TV on. Yeah, I wasn't a huge Lassie fan. It was okay, but yeah, it was kind of the same stuff. Timmy falls down the well. Some evil man's in town. Oh my god, I hated Flipper. Ugh. See, that was another. That was. I would rather watch Lassie than Flipper. Yeah, I didn't watch Mr. Ed really either. I remember my dad liking Mr. Ed, but not really. You sons of bitches, come on. Hello, I'm Mr. Ed. What you up to, Max? I heard you got an emote, sir. Do 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 Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Lakin, what does it take to get a second emote? That's what we. That should be the next goal. We'll have to look into that. Clean them out. Time to move on. Is there another town where I can, like, go to an inn? Do you have Star Trek 5? More explosives. Brisby, what kind of graphics card did you end up with? RX 550? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. Mine's a... I don't remember what you call it. Crap. All of a sudden I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I don't think I have a Radeon. I think I have the other one. It's a GX 970, I think. I've had it for a while, but I've had my computer for a couple years now, but I put a lot of money into it, so... I built it to last. I need to get blind off him. NVIDIA, yeah, I think that's what I got. Yeah. Because there's only really two types of graphics cards from what I understand. Spell, Quake, Fire, Cure... Cure, heal. Oh, heal, yeah. Thanks. Wow, she's level 15. I'm level 8. It's running on GTX 480. Super outdated. Okay, I was gonna say I don't remember hearing that name ever. Well, I'd like to say that my computer has 56K modem speed, and right now I'm working off 32 megs of RAM, and I have Windows XP. No, that's probably Windows 98. Kicked your ass, you elf. Bye-bye. I think this new one had pretty good value. Cool. 4 gigs. Yeah, computers, it's always exponential with computers. As soon as you think it's a major amount of stuff, then they come out with the next model, it's 3 times as much. I remember when hard disk space was a thing. Now nobody cares because you can fill it up with all kinds of stuff. I have a terabyte external hard drive that I got like 10 years ago, and I don't even use the damn thing anymore because my computer doesn't need space. The only reason I use it now is if I go from one computer to another, but I don't really even need that for that anymore. You can get a frickin' what do you call it? A flash drive that'll do the same thing. Final Fantasy that isn't actually Final Fantasy. Exactly. Exactly, clone. That's why we're playing today. It's a mixed bag with this one. So do you like it or do you dislike it? Because it's mixed feelings for me. Duo wouldn't let me crap on it too hard, but I did own it growing up. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. That's the best way to describe this. The Final Fantasy that isn't Final Fantasy. I like that. I'm stealing that, Chloe. Thanks for joining us, by the way. I went searching through retro to get here and always like watching people play slightly lesser known games. You know, that is what we do here, sir. We play Nintendo, we play Super Nintendo, we play Sega, Sega CD, Nintendo 64, Game Boy. We're all over the place. But we do some fairly common stuff. But I like to try to do some stuff that nobody's ever heard of. So, without going crazy. Thanks, Clone. Thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. I think you bring us up to 60 now. So, thank you very much. Glad you're here. Do you still have a Super Nintendo running at home? Great. And I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. I was playing Hattress last night. Nobody's ever heard of that. Kill him, and then I gotta go heal. Good old Hattress. Great White's like, Hattress? Did somebody say Hattress? Yeah, I did not do as well on Hattress last night as I normally do. I'm giving that one a rest for a good bit. I'll play Palamedes before I play that one again for a little while. Thanks, Clone. Really appreciate it, man. And I'll tell you right now, to be honest with you, if you're always looking for different retro streamers, we have a Discord that's not just my Discord. The link's down below. It's a handful of guys that stream different retro stuff and different varieties. So if you're interested in joining the group, please go hit that link, and we just do casual game streaming. As for if I like the game, I haven't watched the whole game played through on YouTube. I enjoy watching it. Okay, so you haven't played it before? Well, I have 7 different systems hooked up to the CRT TV back there. Not the 50-inch, you can see that one, but the CRT is back there hiding, and the Super Nintendo is always ready to go. I got my copy right here. Mystic Quest. Well, we're gonna play the whole game tonight if you want to stick around. We're gonna beat the crap out of it. This is one of the shorter Final Fantasies, so we can get through it pretty quick. Also, sadly, no, all my retros are played. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that. I tell you what, during the lean years when I didn't have any money, that emulation is what I did. And quite frankly, when I started streaming, the easiest thing to do is to use emulators. I'm a hardware guy. I like playing on original hardware. That is like something I preach to everyone. Hey, you know, you should have something in your house, a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo if you can get one. But you know what? If you gotta get an NES Mini, hack it and put 700 games on it like I did, go for it. However it is you have to play. So. Because I'll tell you right now, when I had no money, the emulators kept me in the hobby. And I learned about a whole hell of a lot of games that I didn't own. And that I never got to rent. So, we're right there with you, man. Yeah, all my hardware is hooked up on the other side of the room. It would be a bitch. First off, I don't have a capture card, and I don't really want to put the money into that. I put the money into the webcam and this big mic that I have right here. But it would be such a hassle to go over there, take the Super Nintendo out, rehook it up over here. No, it just wouldn't be fun at all. So we're emulating today. That's why my game is in my hand and not in the system. Yeah. But I am a big hardware guy, like original hardware. And I am a big fan of owning physical copies of games. But I do have plenty of digital copies of stuff. I'm trying to, as soon as Limited Run comes out with the new Toe Jam and Earl, I really want to get my hands on it. I want a physical copy of the new Toe Jam and Earl. I don't know if it's going to be as good, but probably not. But still, I still want it. I wish I could get a physical copy of Pac-Man 256. That would be awesome. I don't think that exists. Can't wait for the next year, though, when Xbox, throughout the years, gets Final Fantasy 7, 9, and 10. Oh, are they re-releasing them on the Xbox? I did not know that. I did not know. Final Fantasy 9 is such a masterpiece, I can't even explain it. Final Fantasy 10 is great. I'm not as high on Final Fantasy 7. I think it's overrated, but I've played the hell out of that too. But I love Final Fantasy 9. Love it. Ta-da! Oh, there's a town here. Let's see if I can go to an inn first. See if I can find an inn. An inn! Yes! I don't have to go all the way back to the other side. Take a nice rest for 95 GP. Okay. I don't know how much I have, but we'll go for it. Thanks. I like how he poses every time he gets out of the bed. Alright, this town has a problem. All the healing herbs are frozen, so I can't make my cure potions. Understood. I'd like to help you, but you have enough explosives. Alright, I guess you were going to be a mercy thing. I'm curious, clone, is there an RPG you do not like? The cold air made Grandma sick. Get out of my way, dude. Oh, come on. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Trying to go talk to Grandma. Get out of the way, dude. Can I jump over him? Come back later when he's not being such a turd. Oh, it doesn't look like I can go out that way anyway. The monster on the ice pyramid makes itself invisible. Alright. Phoebe, where's Spencer trapped? In the tunnel he was digging under here. The dirt is frozen solid, so he can't get out. Not until we get wake water from the spring of life. But a monster in the wintry cave stole the Libra crest, which warps us from the Libra this is stupidly complicated. Yeah, they already got World of Final Fantasy, aka Final Fantasy Pokemon, then sometime throughout 2019, they are releasing 7, 9, 10, 10-2, and 12 Zodiac Ages. Final Fantasy 8, and honestly not too fond of. Yeah, Final Fantasy 8, I don't like at all. It's not that bad, I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy 8 I do not enjoy. And World of Final Fantasy, see, I saw that, but I don't know much about it. Is that worth getting? I mean, mean, I always loved Final Fantasy stuff. It did look like, you know, kind of a Pokemon style version, but I didn't. It's been a while since I even looked at anything about it. Alright, we're gonna heal that tree eventually. In fact, if anybody knows if Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy is worth having, tell me please, or not worth having. How about buying a steel helmet for 2,000? I don't know. What do I have on me? Let's save before I do this. How much money do I have? I don't have enough money. Like I said, basically Pokemon for Final Fantasy. However, I don't know a whole lot about it. Okay, cool. I will look into it. But yeah, I don't really have the time to be playing that anyway. There's a magic mirror which reflects the image of monsters. Great. A normal mirror will do that too, by the way. This is a peaceful little town, even though everybody's frozen. Okay, what's the purpose of this? No purpose. Your crops are done. Lake Inn. Have you played World of Final Fantasy? That'd be cool if I could chop that down too. Just destroy their whole world. Alright, let's go back here and fight the rest of this. It's making me want to grab a blanket. Yeah, it's pretty cold here in Georgia. I mean, it's not... I grew up in Maine, so cold doesn't bother me. But everybody around here freaks out. Oh my god, black ice, buy milk, buy water, buy a generator. Cancel the schools. Hooray! Still poisoned. Ah, these frogs. Rather it be cold than hot. I'd rather it be warm, but at the same time, I'm good. Let me just say I'm good in the winter weather. Like, I know how to drive in it. I know how to handle it. I used to wait at the bus stop without a coat on. I'd rather you don't cancel the school day, cancel the entire school. Top favorite RPGs: Chrono Trigger. Uh-oh, don't tell Duo. Illusions of Gaia. That's a good one. And then a toss-up between Final Fantasy 7 and 10. Well, I'll tell you right now, my favorite game of all time, across all platforms, everything, is Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I call it 3 because that's what I grew up with. Final Fantasy 3. I love Final Fantasy 2. I do really enjoy Chrono Trigger. I like Breath of Fire. Those games 1 and 2 are awesome. But I mean, I dig a lot of those games. In fact, Clone, if you scroll down, you can see a list of the games that I've streamed so far, and of course that's a very small list compared to the games I want to play. But that'll give you kind of an insight to what we play over here. Just a little bit. Where's the heal? Heal. Sweet. And I can cure myself. Final Fantasy. You're talking about the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy 2 and 3, right? Oh god, Marble Madness. You talking about Phoebe? I don't remember having a problem with the name Phoebe. But I will tell you one thing I messed up in Final Fantasy. I used to call the chocobos, which that's apparently how you say it. I used to call them kookaboos. And I still prefer it that way. But I assimilated because I didn't want to sound like an idiot. Like when people say salmon when it's salmon. US 2 and 3 are legit great games. But playing the Japanese 3 legit is such a pain. That speedrunner just beat it in under 10 minutes. What? 10 minutes? I'm not really into speedrunning. I mean, I certainly don't speedrun anything, but I'm not even really into watching people speedrun. Every now and again, it can be interesting, but I'm certainly not into the glitch side of speedrunning. If somebody, I want to see somebody beat the game in the spirit in which it's intended as fast as they can. If they can do that, then I want to see it. When they just glitch through the game in 10 minutes, that what is that? There's not a whole, I mean, there is skill involved, but it's like anybody can get good at anything in 10 minutes. But I do have an appreciation for people who can speedrun. That's just not what we do on our channels. You beat it in under 10 minutes by using an overflow bug. Yeah, exactly. I've seen people beat Final Fantasy 3 in like, or I mean the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy 3 in like 30 minutes because they get to the desert, they do some death glitch, they keep doing it, and then eventually it takes them to the end of the game. You know, that's not skill. I want to see somebody actually go through the game as quickly as possible. That to me is talent. Wonder what the speedrunning record on this game is. The no glitch speedrunning record. Now I've done Jekyll and Hyde in under 2 hours, and I thought that was impressive. Yeah, there's a spot where if you die 52 times in a row, you beat the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, who can't die 52 times? I'm not taking anything away from anybody. I haven't looked into it too much, but it's just not my thing. I don't want to glitch into a record. Speedrunners born to watch the thing the fat is ending. You know, and that's one of the things, Duo. I don't know. Wow, 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's. I'm not gonna hit that. You know, one of the reasons we started this group, Duo, was because when you go to retro in the middle of the night, or anytime really, if Mike's not on, then what you would find is speedrunning. And sometimes it was just videos of speedrunning. And no cams and no conversation. It was just speedruns. And that was one of the goals of the group that we put together is, and why we call ourselves Filthy Casuals, because we want to hang out and play games, retro games. We want it to be like every other group on Twitch, where, you know, it's not just that one thing. So we're trying to take back the retro category from the speedrunners. It was funny because Destroyer started grandstanding one day about it. I might die here. Yep. Alright, let's do that again. Again, not that there's anything wrong with speedrunning. You know what speedrunning I do like? I like seeing two people compete to speedrun something like Legend of Zelda Randomizer. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I can death my way to any game. Just death. Death my way through it. Well, to me, when you glitch a game, it might as well be the beat a game button that they did on AVGN. Like, here's the easy button. Hit it. You just have to jump at this certain spot. Woohoo! What do I do with this magic ring? Dude. Alright, let's see. Armor. That's 6. Alright, I guess that's good. Well, what needs to happen is devs need to make airtight games for speedrunners that can't glitch. Well, I agree with that. I don't think it'll ever happen. If glitches are found, they get patched out. And I would say they need to put in a healthy dose of RNG to keep them. I agree. Do people speedrun newer games? See, I think that's another reason why it's the retro category is so filled with speedrunners, because how can you speed like I don't know what's like Red Dead Redemption? How can you speedrun that? So I see there being a real strong reason why people speedrun so much on retro games, because they can't do it with modern games. Or like Pac-Man 256. There's no speedrunning that. It's just getting the highest score. So main streamer I watch is a speedrunner, but he is a variety streamer on Fridays. He's dedicated full playthroughs. See, that's cool. And yeah, again, I'm not shitting on speedrunners. If you're talented and you do what you do, that's cool. Asking a dev to make a game without a glitch is unreasonable. Yeah, no. That's like when the Coleco Chameleon, when they were going to launch that, and they kept saying that it was going to be glitch-free. It's like, please. Dark Souls 2, 3, speedrunners as well as no-hit runners. Lot going on. You can eventually, if you keep hunting down the bugs, right. I've seen a few videos online about, like on YouTube, about different speedrun records. I was watching one on Donkey Kong, and yeah, as time goes on, people figure more and more out about games. Find new ways to get faster times. You know what? My biggest thing about speedrunning, though, like why I can't speedrun, there are people who play the exact same game every single day. Like for hours, they will just play Mega Man 2 over and over and over again. And I swear I would kill myself. Even Final Fantasy 3, I love that game. But if I had to play it every single day, that's work. Fixing things inherently breaks other things. True. Yeah, you're never gonna have glitchless games. I mean, they're not gonna spend 100 years working on a game, but especially not to keep people from speedrunning. But oh, thanks for healing. Oh, I got Phoebe on auto. I gotta change that. Damn it! I keep forgetting. Every time I get a new person, I put them on auto, or they're automatically on auto. Die, you crab. Has anybody ever found a glitch in the game that they weren't looking for? Now let's go heal up, because I take her off auto. There we go. Let's go to the inn. If you're being facetious, then okay, but there's nothing in computer science that says you have to break something else in order to fix a bug. I just learned about a bug in Super Mario 3 that I never knew about, that I'm going to try next time I play it. It doesn't ruin the game for me, but it is interesting. A lot of speedrunners enjoy playing those games. Again, to go back to the same streamer from earlier, he and a friend of his speedrunners, Turtles 4, every Monday is speedrun. Yeah, no, that's cool that he does variety. I mean, I would have to for sure, because I can't imagine playing the exact same game over and over and over again. But And that's not really what I'm talking about when I talk about taking back the retro category. I'm talking about the mindless videos of just speedrun attempts, and the people who are not engaging with the community that's following them. That's the kind of thing that I'm talking about, when the whole category is just saturated with speedrunners that aren't engaging anybody at all. Like, that's not, I can watch that on YouTube. That's just, you know, nothing. Oh, I haven't seen these guys before. Generally, changing something requires a lot of testing. Not your project structured correctly. Yeah, no people who are, like, super focused. Yeah. Hey, video game addict. What do you agree with, sir? There's a lot being said right now. A lot of good stuff, too. A lot of good perspectives. Because I don't feel I'm, like, the most entertaining guy at all. I mean, I'm actually surprised anybody wants to hang out with me. But I do try to play games that I can engage everybody with. Every now and again, I'll have to focus on something. But yeah, I try to play games where I can talk to you guys and hang out, because that's the whole point. I can go over there and play a game and be all by myself if I want to be by myself. I don't need to be here doing that. So I do that because I like hanging out with you guys, and I don't know anybody around here that wants to play games. Everybody I know in real life, they're just not into it. Too many speedrunners? Yeah. Well, we're changing that. We're taking back the retro category. Gotta test stuff. Whoa! Thanks, Video Game Addict. I really appreciate that, man. I think that brings us to 61 on our march to 100. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Just got our first emote the other day. Max, who's on Max Cam right now, he's our emote. Oh, I'm about to die on accident here. Because I'm poisoned, I'm not paying attention. See, I'm paying attention to the chat. Yep. There's Max. What a good boy. Video game addict, since you're an addict, I'm assuming that you have something hooked up that's retro at home. What do you got? Is it a Super Nintendo? Is it an NES? Is it a mini NES? Are you emulating? What you got? But then there are those that I watch quite a bit who will sometimes focus and they go, sorry guys, I have to concentrate for a bit, and then afterwards read the chat. Yep, and Mike does that a lot. We watch Mike Matei all the time. He concentrates on something, and he's got a lot of people in his chat, so he really has to take a minute to read it. But no, you know, everything within reason. I name it, you got it? Awesome. I have a pretty large collection myself back there. I got 7 systems hooked up to the CRT monitor, and I have 3 HD systems hooked up to the 50-inch plasma screen. And I don't collect for every system, even though I have a ton of systems, but I do collect for NES, and right now I'm at 470 NES games. So that's not counting what's on the NES Mini. Thanks, Lakin. Appreciate that. There's a few photos down there. I need to add some more photos to the Discord so everybody can see. Really, if a dev says we're gonna go in after speedrunners. Yeah, I don't tend to stay around those types of people. Thanks, man. What's your largest collection video game? What's your pride and joy in your game room? Have to go over there and grab my copy of Color a Dinosaur. I do have a really near perfect copy of Chrono Trigger too. It's gonna be a long time to find it. 300 Super Nintendo games? Man, that's... I don't remember how many's in the library, but that is a good amount. I don't collect for Super Nintendo, but Super Nintendo is my favorite system. By far, Super Nintendo has always been my favorite system, but I don't collect for it. I just buy the games that I enjoy. Damn it, these porcupines are killing me, man. We have life. Yeah, let's do that. Super Nintendo definitely is there for the RPGs. Well, thanks for joining in. You're certainly in the right place. This game I can think of is almost purely RPG. Huh. All cleaned out. Alright, let me go to the end real quick. So we were talking about the best and worst RPG on the Super Nintendo. What do you got, Video Game Addict? Wasteland. Thanks, man. I agree. But I do have some problems with it, but I can't speak up too loud because Duo will land on me like a sumo wrestler. Save. I was trying to do something different, though. Everybody plays Final Fantasy 2 and 3. And the original on NES, so... thought I'd shake it up a bit. We're gonna beat this game tonight. So for anybody interested, the Discord is down below. The Discord is not just my Discord. We have probably 6 or 7 streamers on there now. We're all pretty much Mike Matei fans and casual gaming fans. And Lakin and Brisby are there. And a hell of a lot of folks. But it's not just me. Thanks, Wasteland. I really appreciate that, man. Wow, we're having a good night tonight. I think that makes you 62 on our march for 100. Thanks a lot. Oh, and by the way, guys, down there I have some sound effects, too, if you guys feel like using them. The free ones are meant to scare the crap out of me. Oh. Case in point. See, I was going down there to hit that, Brisby. Oh, thanks, Great White. That was Great White. Thanks a lot for that. Oh, Porcupine. Yeah, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Just grow the retro category in a more casual, fun way. I'll tell you, Twitch is so much friendlier and nicer though than YouTube gaming. Oh my god. I will never, ever, ever go back to YouTube gaming. I never streamed on YouTube gaming, but I watched Mike play on YouTube gaming, and it was a bloodbath. Everybody was a Kenny Maybe. Yeah, Brisby, did you ever follow Mike when he was on YouTube gaming? Yeah, I'm into retro streaming, but now I'm a slow start, and I agree, YouTube. You're streaming yourself, Wasteland? See how that is. I'm trying to start streaming too, but my internet is not cooperating. Yeah, Lakin's working on that. We're holding her spot for her. On the streaming list. These guys are kicking my ass. spell. Watched a couple of streams on there, but I never had an account. You use a wired connection. Yeah, I think Lakin just got a Ethernet cable to solve that problem, but I think she's still having some issues. You know what I haven't used in a while? Like magic. Let's do fire, see if that works. They all got haircuts. Yeah, I just finished up the stream tonight. I played some N64 games. Awesome, but my problem is I don't have a good CPU or RAM. I gotcha. Well, I tell you what, you know, if you're so inclined, dude, join the Discord down there. Like I said, it's not my Discord. It's me and Brisby and Lincoln started it with the idea of bringing in other streamers that are like-minded, and that way we can all feed off each other and learn and grow together. So yeah, and I'll give you a follow later on as soon as I get done, and I'll come check you out. I've only done one Nintendo 64 game so far, and I emulated it, and there were some issues. We played Pokemon Snap last night, and there were some graphical issues, and Lakin was trying to help me out with that a little bit afterwards, but I'm still having some issues, so I'd love to see what you got going on. Love it. And the Discord is for anybody too. It's not just streamers, guys. It's a place for you to see where where we all are and what we're all doing and what we're all working on, and also to just kind of hang out. You know, when sometimes none of us are streaming and we're all just hanging out in the Discord, talking about whatever's going on. So the community's getting very tight knit very quickly. Kind of all over the place with games. So am I. That's why I call myself a retro variety streamer. Whatever I feel like playing on whatever given day is what we're doing. Or whatever Brisby feels like me playing. Just throwing out ideas. I have no idea if it actually helps. What did you say? What bitrate are you using? Yeah. Because I tell you right now, I had to change my bitrate stuff for Lakin to be able to even watch my streams when I first started. Great. If I leave, then these guys will be back. So let me just... Oh, I can heal myself. That's right. Cure. Heal. You will be so mad about the next game I pick for you. I can't wait. And Great White won the contest earlier, right? So he gets to choose the next game. Wasn't it Great White? Did you figure out which game you're gonna make me play, Great White, yet? Oh, snap. What the heezy just happened? I'll pick a good one for you. Okay. Select the claw, hold A button down, press the control pad. Okay. Whoops. Now she's got a bow. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, you pick a good one. Brisby picked Marble Madness, and I actually did pretty well. I did not beat it, and that is now a goal, which it was not before. I couldn't have given a crap about Marble Madness, but it's not easy, and it kicked my ass. I guess I'll go beat him. I don't know if I have to, but I will. Yeah, so next time we play Nintendo, which shouldn't take that long. I play Nintendo all the time. It's gonna be Great White's pick. Damn, she's good with that bow. know where to go. Where's my bombs? Assuming something good's in here. What the frack? Can I? Ah, crap. Cure. And heal. Can I change my weapon here in the middle of the battle? Oh, I can. Sweet. Right on, I signed up for Discord and put a pin on my channel with an invite link because I know a few streamers. Sweet. Sounds like a plan, man. We like to raid to each other and come hang out and host, so spreading the retro love. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game tonight. Yeah, and I don't, even when I play a common game, like, I haven't played Super Metroid yet, but I leave it in retro category, because there's no reason to, like, Link to the Past is always its own thing, and no, I want the retro category to have all that stuff. Take that, sandworm. Alright. Turtles. Did anybody struggle with this game when they were a kid? I just do retro for my streams of the game around my... Yeah, exactly. Well, we've talked about this before. The retro is... The definition of retro is going to change in gaming forever. I mean, it'll always change. But for me right now, retro is anything that I prefer to hook up to the CRT TV than hooking up to the HD TV. So for me, it's like GameCube and below. But for everybody, it's a little bit different. Little, but I haven't played it in years. Let's fight this guy. I gotta remember to start healing before I come in here. Cure. Oh, I can do both. I forgot. CRT hype. Yeah, I've got a... what is it? 32-inch CRT TV back there? I've had it for... I got it in 2001, so I've had it for 17 years. I love the damn thing. Fire! Fire! Alright, let's see. Spell. Sandworms. Alright, let's take this guy out first. Damn porcupines. Good. I like how he's supposed to be blind, they just turn him around. Well, Duo was saying how great this game looks, but I think it was Great White that said he really enjoyed the monster graphics. What's your favorite monster in the game, Great White? You gotta have one since you enjoy the graphics so much. I know for me, in Final Fantasy III, I like the Mind Candies. I always like the name Mind Candy. Yeah, I was supposed to be dropping $950 on a custom desktop to upgrade my power, but I was screwed over by my boss, so now I'm doing this myself, and I'm gonna raise the money. I gotcha. Sometimes life gets in the way, doesn't it? I know work gets in the way for me to stream. And mine has mimic chests. Oh, mine was mimic chests. Okay. Interesting. Mimic chest. I don't like any specific one the best that I can recall. I just like things like the sprites changing as they get damaged. Yeah, I remember when Shovel Knight came out. You know, I like the retro-inspired games too. I'm not gonna lie. The new stuff that's retro-inspired. I did spend more than my share of time playing Stardew Valley. I always wanted to play like a newer version of Harvest Moon, and that was really fun for a while. I kind of played it to death, so I'm not really into it at the moment, but Stardew Valley, Shovel Knight, Pac-Man 256. We'll probably do Stardew Valley at some point, just not right now. Because we got so many retro games to play. In fact, what I would like to do with Stardew Valley is get a like, I think you can play up to 4 people. I'd like to get like a group going. And the Angry Video Game Nerd, Wasteland. We played both of those games recently. I think those videos have kind of fallen off of Twitch, but on the YouTube page, I have both of those. We beat both of them, so we played them for a couple different days. They were a lot of fun. Those were frustrating, but it was fun. But yeah, what I'd like to do with Stardew Valley is I'd like to get 4 of us together to play. We could all play on one server, and then since there's a delay, what I've noticed is when people play... I didn't know what the hell was going on. Thanks, Clone, for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I used to love that in the theater. Did you guys like that when you would hear that in the theater? They don't do it anymore. Damn it. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I didn't even know what I was talking about. I was like, the game is all of a sudden getting all effed up. Yeah, I know. Thanks a lot for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I tried to put those sounds back down there just so that people could, you know, enjoy giving bits a little bit more than just giving bits out. Right on, I never got to play the second one. And yeah, I only play on the Xbox. Oh yeah, we were talking about Stardew Valley. So yeah, I'd like to do Stardew Valley, but the problem I've seen with people playing Stardew Valley is that the delay in the game causes problems between the people playing and the people watching, and it's just a really weird dynamic. But since we have Discord, I can just have the 3 people playing with me on the Discord, and we can all just talk at the same time. So I don't know when we're gonna do that. It's, you know, a ways away, but I would like to do something like that eventually. Lakin's gonna have to buy Stardew Valley so we can do it. But I'm sure there's a handful of us that already have it. Stardew Valley! Thanks, man. I'm gonna hit that again, just because... Because I yelled over it, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. That's how you're supposed to listen to that. I used to love that in the movie theater, man. They don't have anything cool like that anymore. Thanks a lot for that, man. All glory, exactly. The best. They do have a cool one that's like bloop, 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 but I need a Howard Stern one, to be honest with you. Need to get me a Howard Stern one. Come here, derp turtle. Derp turtles! Was it loud enough for you, Wasteland? Did I wake everybody up? Lakin's kids are like all crying now. I'm sorry. What idiot would kill all these guys? But I'm gonna kill them all because I wanna level up my stuff. Sweet. WNBC. WNBC. Sky leveled up. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Whoops. My kids are in their room. They can't hear. Well, that's good. Because that would have probably woke them up. One day what I really need to do is I need to like talk really softly so that everybody turns up their headset and then just blast it. It's like the lobster in the water doesn't realize he's being boiled, or whatever it is that you put in water and just turn it up slowly. Oh, the frogs, so they don't boil too quickly and jump out. I don't have kids. I'm a bunker virgin. Yeah, that's what everybody thinks of me when they see this, and I'm like, sorry to burst your bubble. What was the old Tiny Toons line about the THX sound? The audience is now deaf. I think, isn't there, Simpsons did a thing on that once. That or the what is it, Maxell commercials? Or the logo where the guy's flying back. Sitting in front of his chair, getting blown away by the sound. Dun 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 dun. Well, that moves Clone into third place on the Bit War. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Wasteland, for the host. Definitely appreciate that, good sir. Definitely. Like I said, I'm gonna check you out once I get done. I'm gonna go see what kind of, if you got any videos up and what's going on. I have 200 more to use at some point. Are you guys AVGN fans? Because we all are Mike Matei fans over here. That's why there's some Mike Matei stuff down at the bottom. There's a James one. Well, actually, there's a James and Mike Monday sound clip down there. And then, well, Lakin can't relate because Lakin subbed so that she doesn't have to deal with the ads anymore. She didn't have to watch about the NFL anymore. I hate those ads too. But yeah, there's a Aaron Plays clip down there and a Mike Matei clip where he's raging, and a James and Mike one about their last tomato. I don't watch too much of that type of stuff, to be honest. Hey, that's cool. Well, we're super fans over here, so that's how we all met, actually. Most of us. Oh. Thanks, Wasteland. There's Max. What a good boy. I see 3 Maxes, and then I look up and I see 3 sandworms. Max! Hey, pal! Max! Max! He's sleeping like a motherfucker. He don't give a crap. Arrows. Potions. This place is huge. You have a Rottweiler named Max? I told the story yesterday about why I gave Max his name. He was, they were about to put him to sleep. I adopted him at the last second, and, we don't know what his original name. There was no way to find out what his original name was, because the bitch that turned him in just said, hey, put him to sleep, I don't want him anymore. And that's all she told them. And so he was bigger than the Chihuahua I had before. So, I mean, he's pretty big for a Chihuahua. He's a half Chihuahua, half wiener dog, half Dachshund mix. And so I named him Max because he's like maximum Chihuahua. My cat came to the shelter from a crazy cat lady. There you go. Yep. And I died because I'm not paying attention. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't do that? Oh, great. Can I cure? Yes. She's so happy to have full attention of somebody. Yeah, exactly. All my dogs over the years have been rescues, one way or another. Literally, Max, I got Max at the pound, or the shelter, and my other two dogs came from somebody who was about to put them in a shelter. And the dogs before that, I found a dog crossing a busy highway and then found out there was no owner. Because I tried to find the owner, and the vet that was attached to it didn't have an owner. And then we found a dog living at a dumpster, like living under the dumpster. And she had been abandoned too, so. All my dogs are rescued some way, somehow. Don't go to the pet store. Don't go to breeders. Not only are they expensive, and those dogs can a lot of times be sickly because they come from stupid, frickin', you know, puppy mills. But, mixes are usually the best anyway. They're usually healthier. Rescue dogs. I have 4. Jube, that's the name. That's awesome. Cinda, Monk, and Wolf. I also have 2 Shih Tzu, Bert and Ernie. That's a trip. Once move out of here soon, planning on adopting a dog, and my mom has 6 dogs. Wow. Yeah, at one point we had 4 dogs, and I never meant to have 4 dogs. It just kind of happened, but we couldn't do more than that. Right now I have 3. The girls all passed away of old age like a year and a half ago. Yeah, I only get rescue pets. Good. I wish more people thought that way. I think as time goes on, I think things are changing and people are realizing what, you know, breeders are in it for the money. You know what? What will refresher? Which one will give me more? Let's see if that gave me more ability to use spells. It did. Nice. Like, I love you, but blah. I guess I'm going this way. Yep, that's why Max is the first emote. He earned his place. See, I'm not on the cam. This is Max cam. He's the one that's important here. Max cam. I love it when somebody thinks I'm Max. Nope, that's Max. Right here. In his bed, ignoring us. What was the point of coming over here? There's nothing over here. My mom's most recent dog was supposed to be a service animal, but then they forgot to call her to bring her back. B told her she would have to pay for his shots. When she got him, they said they would pay for his shots. Well, that's good. I don't know what the point of going over there was. When I got Max, he was on clearance because they were going to put him to sleep the next day. I say clearance because they were about to put him to sleep. So I got him for literally $10. Got him $10, and they gave me like half a bag of food. And I was like, I don't even need it. They said, take it anyway. So, and I felt bad for all the other dogs because he wasn't the only one on clearance. And, you know, it's a sad day when you have to walk away and you know dogs aren't going to be there the next day. They won't survive. Very sad. Very sad. But Max, he beat the odds. I always say, Max, you kicked her ass. He's gonna outlive whoever dropped him off. Stupid bitch. I'm not sure where exactly I'm supposed to be going. I don't want to leave this place. Might as well. Suffering from night terrors. He, you know what? He does get freaked out in the middle of the night. So he's not allowed to sleep in a bed anymore because he'll accidentally attack in the middle of the night. Night terrors. Well, I'm glad everybody's in agreement that Brain Lord sucks. And I haven't seen what's his name in a while. Oh damn, Brisby, what's his name? Leroy Jenkins. I haven't seen Leroy Jenkins in a while, but he had us playing something. Oh, I need to go up there. Duh. How did I miss that? That's okay, I'll come get this anyway. I don't remember what game he had us playing. It was interesting. This dungeon's taking me way longer than the last one did. Great. Ball of confusion. I missed the little boggle we had adopted. Then I lived with my mom. He was a runaway from a nearby house and they didn't even want him. We ended up having to give him up though. He went to a friends and family, but that was because too many male doggos was just a bad situation. I understand that. Yeah, I miss my girls. I had 3 girls, and Coconut I had for 15 years, Joni I had for 14 years, and Foxy I had for 13 years. And they all passed away of old age in a relatively short amount of time. So I do miss the girls a lot. But I have the boys to keep me going. But even, I mean, they're all old too. Capone's 15, John Gotti's 14, and Max is like 11. So they're all getting up there. I like getting older dogs because, A, you never know where life's going to take you, and you never know when you're going to be in a situation where you don't need to be tied down with as many dogs, you know, for whatever reason. But it sucks when they pass away. But also, the older dogs need homes too. And it, you know, I don't know, something about having a puppy just isn't appealing to me, you know. And trust me, they need homes too, but I guess I'll go this. I'll go this way. I don't know, I just figure I like to go where people are neglecting. People don't like the older dogs, so I do. Right, Max? He don't act like he's older for sure. Acts like he's, I don't know. Yeah. WN BC. Will anybody be streaming later on tonight? Or into the wee morning? Because I'll be honest, this is usually about the time I start streaming. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. So we actually started early today. I was talking to Mobby, and I was a little discouraged about the stream yesterday. So Mobby was walking me through it. Oh, we found a boss. Yeah, he's got... What does he have? Wow, he's got 200 folks on there? I wonder what he did to do that, because he was playing Super Mario. He was playing Super Mario 3. And I'm not sure... maybe he switched over to... He's still playing Super Mario 3? Oh, he got a big raid. Who'd he get a raid from? That's awesome. I'm glad. Mobby deserves it, man. And I know he's trying to rebuild his community right now because it was kind of based off, like, young kids. And I don't think that's always working out for him. I know he's not enjoying it as much, so I'm really happy for the guy. Really happy for him. He says he's going to join in a little while, too, so... Well, man, I'm heading off to bed. I'll check out the Discord and make my introduction more interesting once I wake up. Hey, thanks, Wasteland. We really appreciate you being here and following tonight, and I'm so happy you're going to be in the Discord, so thanks a lot. And you have a good night. Wasteland. He's class act. Like that guy. I get home around 1 to 3 a.m. and I don't sleep until 6 or... Clone, me and you are one and the same, sir. Because that's exactly what I do. I stay up all morning. I usually go to bed between 8 and 9 in the morning. And I get up at like 3, 4, 5 in the afternoon whenever I gotta go to work, and I go to work. I've always been the type that needs to sleep before I have to go to work. No problem. And if anybody has a Twitch account in the Discord, just DM me and I will follow you guys. Sounds like a plan, Wasteland. Thanks a lot, man. I hope we'll see you tomorrow or very, very, very soon. Alright, this battle's going a lot better because I let myself get leveled up. I fought a lot more guys this time. Fire! She kind of looks like Rydia right now from Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. Ta-da! Awesome! Dead. That must be the Libra crest. Great. There's a mark there. Let's take a look. Great! Libra crest. Thanks, Wasteland. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah. Clone, are you on the East Coast? Or on the West Coast with Brisbee? East Coast, awesome. So I'm on the East Coast too, so me and you are gonna be hanging out all the time. That's the greatest right there. Yeah, I'm in Atlanta. Good old Georgia. Alright, where am I going? Let's see. Down here, up here. I'll be glad to get out of this ice cave once and for all. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Duo wasn't wrong about the music. I do like the music. Frisbee. I was a gnat's ass away from playing Star Trek 25th Anniversary tonight. But I didn't know if your situation was fixed. I didn't know if your graphic card and your internet was all working fine. I was a gnat's ass away. I'm gonna go sleep real quick, and then... I know, it would have been fun. But I'm not sure we would have pulled in Clone and Wasteland if we had played that. So I'm happy that we're playing this tonight. Totally stoked. I know Mashed Potato probably would have been here because he loves DOS games, but I think it worked out for the best. Alright, we're gonna go fight these guys right here, and then we'll go back to that town and see if we can unfreeze everything or something. Not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing. Always be playing Star Trek? I know. I've been very delinquent in that area. Did we ever figure out who Bobby got raided by? Said the name, I hadn't heard of him before, now I can't remember what he said. Oh, okay. Like, is it a big time Twitch guy? Must be. I mean, that's Mike-sized viewership right there. Guess he had 1,000 people. Whoa, no kidding. I'm gonna have to watch his video later and see what happened. That's incredible. It must have been somebody who was on the front page. Well, I'm glad a lot of people stuck around to play Super Mario RPG, because he really deserves it. He's a really nice guy. Luke, use the Force, Luke. What? I turned into a snowman. What the hell was that? What the hell is going on? Ta-da! Alright, let's go back to town and see if we can undo whatever it was we were doing. Mike's in Mobby's chat. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Good, I'm really glad. I'd go over there, but we're doing this. I mean, unless you guys would prefer to go over there. But Mobby did say he was heading over here afterwards, so I don't know. It depends on what you guys want to do. He might be making the rounds a bit. Yeah, he likes to do that now, which I'm glad. I'd like to think that we started that trend. I could be wrong. Alright, I think there was a place where you could teleport. Let me go back this way. Yeah, Mobby's trying to rebuild his audience with a more grown-up audience, and I don't blame him. And I know he hangs out here and he sees some of the stuff that we, and even though we're on a much smaller scale. Oh, 200 GP? Yeah, let's do that. Should have done that a while ago. I thought it said 2,000. Hey, Mashed Potato. I was just talking about you, sir. I think that he comes over here and sees that on a much smaller scale, we're all having, like, real conversations and stuff, as opposed to the Billies that just come and go. So, I'm happy for him. Especially if he can pick up an audience late at night like we do. I mean, all the kids are asleep. Yes, Mashed Potato. I was talking about, I almost did Star Trek 25th Anniversary, but I didn't because I didn't know if Brisby was going to be able to join us tonight, and he's one of the main reasons I want to do that. And so I was talking about if I had done a DOS game, then you certainly would have showed up and been happy about that. Good old DOS. Where is... is this it? Great. Spring of life, but there's no water? It's hopeless. Don't give up yet. There's someone inside. Let's have a look. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. I need that. We need to make wake water to melt the ice. But the wake water's dried up. All that's left of the wake water is in this bag. Take it and go. Alright. Thanks for that. Have you ever played this game, Mashed Potato? Mike is interrogating Mobby to make sure he has the original cartridge. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Oh, this is an interesting game, Mashed Potato. It's got an interesting history, for sure. It's like RPG Lite. SNES is what I have the least of. Understood. Well, luckily it's one that I specialize in, just for you. Alright, let's bring the town back to life and make everything green again. That's it. I guess this town will stay frozen forever. Alright, well, is that it? Can I chop it down? Let me blow it up. No, can't blow it up. Can't chop it down either. Well, you suck. Now what? So, did Mobby have the game, Brisby? Mike knows better than to ask that over here. Okay, now I gotta go somewhere else. Dude, well, that's good. He showed the cartridge on camera. Nice. Oh, now I can go up. Sweet. Let's push this out of the way. Okay. I don't remember this. This is weird. I'll fight you. Yeah, game cards. Okay, what are we doing? let's see. So there was really no reason to fight that guy. Understood. Can I connect something at some point? Yeah, okay, this is a big puzzle. Alright. Time for a puzzle. I love puzzles, let me tell you. Alright, let's do... Oh, I'm gonna have to put one here. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff. I love the sound of a few dozen game cards tumbling around in the background. I can't pull this on. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to leave. Damn it. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Oh, I connected right there. Okay. You guys are sick. I don't ever like to see, hear games crashing into each other. It's like the last thing I want to hear is a bunch of things tumbling. I need some cart taping, ASMR videos, tapping. Oh yeah. Y'all want some some... Alright, hold on. Thanks for pulling me out of that, Brisby. ASMR. About a year ago, I didn't even know what ASMR was. Can't even imagine doing that like all the time, every day for like, I know some people do that on Twitch and some people do that on like YouTube. I can't imagine. Like, I'm not shitting on it because I think it's kind of, the whole idea is kind of cool in different ways, but I can't imagine doing those kind of videos. Dead. Alright. Now we go, I think, this way, maybe? For now. And then eventually we'll push those upward. Come here, you little whatever you are. You stupid snake. You know what's funny about the Jub streams? When he does Super Smash Brothers, it's not anywhere near as entertaining as when he does the 17 minutes of Sega. So I end up like zoning out. But when he does the 17 minutes of Sega, it's fun to try to like be the highest number and then give him a game that you know is gonna be frustrating. I don't know, Brisby. I don't know if you saw. I gave him Star Trek. You watched that guy a couple times. Oh, I think he's a riot, but only when he's doing the Sega stuff. I won. I had him do a random game, and it was what was it? Oh, Star Trek. It was a Star Trek game, and what am I supposed to do here? Let me see. You gave him I gave him Starfleet Academy, and which is not an easy game if you have no idea what you're doing or don't have any idea what Star Trek is, what you're doing with Star Trek. So it was pretty funny. He didn't know what the hell to do. So for 17 minutes, he just struggled. Finally, like in minute 16, he figured something out, but it was pretty funny. He had no idea what he was doing. All right, what am I trying to do here? I need to get to this part, for one. And get to, do I need to do that? I wonder, let's see. What if I do this, and then this? Let's try that. Might be missing something, but let's troubleshoot. That's not gonna work. Oh, it's right up against it. Okay, my bad. Sorry everyone, sorry. I love puzzles. Sweet. I want to go over there. What do you call those things? What do you call these guys? Guy attacks with Cat Claw, and it didn't do anything. Let's start killing them first. This sucks. I know Mobby said he wasn't going to be on forever, but probably with that big an audience, he's probably like, I'm not going anywhere now. A Gorgon? Is that what it's called? I've heard that name before, but I never had context to it. Medusas I've heard of. Okay. Cool. Medusa. Usually when somebody's playing Castlevania, I hear Medusa. Explosive. Ever watched that hentai with the monster chicks? And it has one of the snake ladies? No, I haven't, but I bet Lakin has. She's totally into that kind of thing. How do I... Okay, this is gonna be interesting. What the hell? Great, now what am I supposed to do? I need to be able to get to that, but I can't. Oh, I can put one here to go there. Okay. Interesting. Seen La Blue Girl. I've heard of that too, and I don't even know what it is. La Blue Girl. up here, which did nothing. Okay. Oh, wait, that gets me... Ah, okay. Now I just have to move something down there to jump across. Okay. I've seen the off-brand version of La Blue Girl. Yeah, that's a whole world I know nothing about. I was never into anime. When I was a kid, they were all called cartoons, and I knew what Transformers were. But I was really into a lot of live-action stuff, too. But it's fun to hear you guys talk about stuff. What is in here? Give me... Alright, I got heal. Yay! Yeah, I don't know the difference. I don't know what that term means over any other term for... Like, I'm really ignorant when it comes to that stuff. Anime is cartoon. It's just a style that makes it different. Right, exactly. And I couldn't tell you the different style. If you lined up 10 in a row, I couldn't tell you what style is what and what is different about them. Oh, okay. Well, we were playing... What game were we playing the other day on the Atari 2600? Brisbee? We were playing something. Oh, I remember what we were playing. Yes, I remember. We were playing Beat 'em and Eat 'em. And I did not get banned from Twitch. Thank you very much. Now, oh, I can use Jumbo now? Great. Beat 'em and Eat 'em. That's what we were playing. Beat 'em and Eat 'em. Alright, let's go to the inn. It's not on the list of banned games for sure, but I wasn't going to play for very long and like press my luck, which we didn't. Just played while you guys were in the chat for a minute. But they'd be hard pressed to, I mean, please. Please, but you're right, it's not on the ban list. Banned those games with a rubber band. Sexy beach games aren't either. Interesting. Yeah, let's play some sexy beach games. I don't know, is DOA retro yet? It's the sexy beach game. I know, I remember. I used to work at Media Play back in the day, and that was one of the games that was talked about. I didn't know what the whole, like, big deal was, but a lot of people did. Hella retro now? Okay. I don't know if I can get it on my computer, though. That's the problem. I don't have an Xbox. I actually do. It's in the closet. Man, the connector for the Xbox is huge. The part that hooks up to the TV, the RCA cables or whatever you call them, it's huge. Whoever said you could fly through these battles quickly, they were not lying. Ta-da! Max, you doing okay, boy? Max is just chilling tonight. He's not interested in anything. He didn't like ASMR or anything. I like to dress up. Aspect of Sexy Beach. And of course the other stuff is always fun. Whee! We leveled up! Yay! Hooray! So, hey, somebody do me a favor. If Mike ever comes back in the stream, somebody go down there and hit the Angry Mike rage clip. That'd be great. I still keep freaking out Nintendo fan by hitting his Aaron emote and making him think Aaron came in the chat. It never gets old. Trying not to overdo it, but it is funny. All cleaned out. Let's go to this pyramid. Ice pyramid. Oh, brother. I see a switch. Let's push it and get killed. Okay, nothing happened. Why is it set on auto again, damn it? I hit it, nothing happened. What are we doing? Sword. Ooh. We have a Shroomster. You, sir, are a gentleman. Thank you very much. Look at that. We have a Final Fantasy Mystic Quest super fan down there. When was the last time you played this, Shroomster? Thank you very much for the help, by the way. I would have figured it out eventually, but it was gonna take me a minute. I was gonna go talk to the townspeople and everything. Shroomster's like, you idiot. It's the sword. Jab it in him. I thought it said we already hit the button, like just click on it. So I missed a bit of dialogue somewhere. All right, not sure exactly where to go. Wow, are we doing random encounters all of a sudden? Years, but it's the first JRPG I ever played. Yeah, for a lot of people. The first one I ever played was Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. My dad rented it for him, and I ended up playing it the entire weekend. And then, after years of playing all the Final Fantasy games for Super Nintendo, I had to go back and play this one. So I kind of already knew what I was doing with RPGs before I got to this game. Personal favorite, I semi. That's the one I keep calling Mother. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we could play this for you tonight. Do you still have a Super Nintendo? Is it hooked up? You should definitely give this game another go. At the end of the tail is sensitive area of the snake's body. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ta-da! Let's go in here. All of a sudden we have random encounters. Either that or they're all hidden. I guess maybe they're there, but they're just invisible now. He's like, no more. No more. No more. Alright, I don't know if we're going the right way or not, but we're going to continue on. Oh, look at this one. Thanks, Mashed Potato. Holy crap, Mashed Potato, you are the first Twitch Prime subscriber I've ever gotten. Yes. you now have the max emote. So I hope you enjoy it. Courtesy of Duo, he spent some time working on it for us. Can I hit this guy again? No. Just checking. Thanks, man. Thanks, Mashed Potato. I appreciate it. You got the max emote. Yes. I love that he's an emote now. That's the greatest. Hey, John Gotti. So, oh. Whoa, Mobby. Mobby with the biggest host I've ever seen in my life. Oh my goodness. Mobby, what are you doing? Mashed Potato just subbed using Twitch Prime, and now he's got the max emote. Hey Mobby, what's going on? How was Super Mario RPG, sir? Were you enjoying playing as much as I was enjoying playing last week?
I want to know what the hell is going on.
Me too, clone. Mobby, I heard you got the biggest raid. Thanks, Nehru. Thanks, wise sir. I really appreciate that. We're playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest tonight, which is an RPG that doesn't get a whole lot of love. But it seems to be getting more than normal tonight. So, Mobby, I heard you got a huge raid, sir. Who did it come from? And I'd say when I heard, it couldn't have been a more deserving guy than you, sir. Thanks for the 108 bits, Anime Iowa. Appreciate that. Proton John came in with 1,000 people raid. Whoa. That is insane. That's by far the largest I've ever heard of. Then Mike showed up and wanted to see my legit copy. Brisby was telling me all about that. Thanks, T-Man. Hey, I tell you what.
Beat the man! You gotta beat the man! And I'm saying, woo! Right here! In Nashville, Tennessee, pal! I'm the man.
Thanks, Clone, for that. Hey, for anybody joining from Mobby's stream, real quick, my name's Skycoaster. I do NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Sega CD, I don't know, anything retro we do around here. So if you guys enjoy retro, stick around for a while. We do all kinds of games, casual gameplay. We don't really do speed runs or anything like that. So thanks for anybody who's joining over from Mobby's stream. I was hanging out earlier with him. I was enjoying watching you play Super Mario RPG. You found something in Princess Toadstool's room. And I don't think the Toad maid was very happy about it. I was one of the Proto John watchers who stayed with Mobby. Well, awesome. Yeah, I saw it. I saw Mobby's because he's on the top of my list right now, and he was at damn near, I don't know, high triple digits, and then you know, Brisbane was telling me something was going on, and then you held on to a good 200 folks. So, good job, Mobby. I know you're trying to get an older crowd and a more retro crowd, so I know that's got to help. Not a more deserving person than Mobby. Had to stop for the interview tomorrow morning. Yeah, you know what? Work and life always get in the way. Well, I appreciate you spreading the love over this way. I really do. Mashed Potato just hit the first Twitch Prime sub we've ever gotten over here, so he's got the max emote. In fact, where's Max? Max! Max! Max is asleep in bed. Smaller streamers are so chill and relaxing. Well, that's what we're trying to do around here, Anime. We're all Mike Matei fans over here, and we just started a group of streamers, and we just play retro games and enjoy hanging out with each other and playing games. We all play different style games too, so. Whoa, anime, man. Dude, that is awesome. Thank you so much for the gift subs, brother. Oh man, I can't thank you enough. That is dynamite. You are the best, sir. Thank you very much. Wow. Well, Great White, who is always here, is now subbed and has the max emote. And Brisby, who was the first follower, is now a sub. Thank you very much for that.
That was my last tomato. My last tomato.
Amazing.
That was.
Oh my goodness. T-Man, welcome. Marshall, who I think Marshall's streaming right now, so he's got us on in the background. He's kind of lurking. So, wow, man, anime, thanks so much. So I was just about to say, guys, for anybody who likes what we do, we have a Discord down below. It's not my Discord. I'm just a part of it. And we started the Discord to bring retro streamers together and to kind of support each other. Mobby's in the Discord, and a lot of the guys like Great White and SNES and Brisby. So if anybody's inclined to join that Discord, anybody's welcome. And pretty much it's just retro casual variety streamers. So, but Iowa, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. Gmail, thanks for the follow. Wow, I can't even believe it. And thanks, Mobby, for bringing everybody over. I know Mobby's got to go to bed because he's got a major interview tomorrow. But, geez, thank you so much. Oh, my God, I'm blown away. This is why I'm on Twitch. I tell you what, because YouTube gaming is so negative. And this is just overpowering how positive everybody is and supportive everybody else is. Oh, thanks, Brisby, for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, and Mobby, before you go, I have my physical copy of my game too, so always got to have that handy. Did you have to go across the room to get the game, or did you have it handy? You know what, Anime? I have done the same thing myself, where I've gift subbed somebody. I've gift subbed, I think 5 is the most I've ever done, but it was money well spent. I bought a few subs for people in Mobby stream too. It really is a nice thing to do, and I'm glad they offer that. So, but thank you so much again. It really means a lot to me. It really does. Had to quickly grab it. He probably still wasn't impressed. Mike does everything on the original hardware. We were talking about not crapping on people who use emulators earlier, because I'm a big hardware guy too. But I don't crap on anybody who emulates, you know. Emulators got me through the lean years, so when I didn't have as much money. Now I have a little bit more money, so I can have what I want, and I can have the physical hardware, but nothing wrong with emulators. I only use original hardware too. Yeah, you know, I'm emulating this because it's for ease of access, you know. I've got the 7 systems hooked up over there, and if I had to disconnect, well, I have 7 systems hooked up to the CRT TV, and I got 3 hooked up to the HD TV, but if I had to disconnect one, bring it over here, set it up with a capture card, I mean, that's just, I want to be able to come home and jump right into games and hang out with you guys, so this is just much easier. I had all these games anyway. You know, when I got the NES Mini, I put 700 games on it, and it's nice because the few games I don't have for the NES, I can just put the NES Mini on, and boom, I got whatever I need. I already went this way. Yeah, Gmail. I have. In fact, I might have a picture down below. If anybody's interested, I do have a picture down below. You can kind of see the CRT TV. I have the Super Nintendo, the NES, the Nintendo 64, the GameCube, the Genesis, the PlayStation 2, and the Atari 2600 all hooked up to that TV. And then I have the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4, and the Wii U hooked up to the HD TV. So, and that was just something I came up with. Oh, geez, these guys killed me in 2 shots. My setup is away from the wall, so I get behind there at all times. Yeah, I have a kind of an open setup to where I can reach behind it, no problem. But I still don't want to trek everything over here to the computer. Oh, jeez. These guys suck. Alright, give me some sort of spell that's going to destroy these guys, because this sucks. Oh, crap. I should have used it on both. Constantly playing with a different video out. Yeah. No, streaming's already complicated enough. I don't want to mix. But I appreciate anybody who does use the original hardware. Iowa, man, thanks. I cannot get over it, man. Thank you so much. You don't stream yourself, Iowa, do you? It's a nice setup in game room. Thanks. Thanks, Gmail. I really appreciate it, man. Still getting parts for a streaming rig. Awesome. Well, you know what? Join the Discord, and then as soon as... And this goes out to anybody... You know, if you're a retro streamer and you want to be a part of the Discord and the little group we got going on, please, by all means. As long as you're inclusive and want everybody to be involved, you know, please. You know, we want to bring everybody in. So, yeah, definitely we'll come hang out with you when you get your setups. I only started a month and a half ago. I literally... bought a new mic and a webcam. In 30-something years of having computers, I never had a webcam. I was always freaked out by people seeing me online, and I said, you know what? Mike does it, and it looks like a lot of fun. I'd like to start doing that, and that's all. I approached Brisbee about it, and Lakin, and you know, we just started going. So, and it's been awesome. Working on it. Need to upgrade the internet. Upload speed. Yeah, you know what? That seems to be everybody's issue is the internet. I'm very fortunate. Here in Atlanta, we have fiber. And for a couple years, they fought over who was going to get fiber, I don't know, in this area or be able to run lines. And so I'm very fortunate. I've got super fast internet. So I completely understand. Especially depending on what part of the country. I'm assuming you're in Iowa. And we were just talking to, I believe it was... Yes, Filthy Casuals. So Filthy Casuals is a term we use because the retro category too many times is dominated by speedrunners. And so, and a lot of times I would go on the retro category, unless Mike Matei was on there streaming, there's a lot of speed running, and nothing against speedrunners, but there were a lot of streams where nobody was engaging with the chat. Sometimes they didn't even have a webcam, and you know, you don't always need a cam. You know, Nintendo Fan is a good example of somebody who doesn't have a webcam, but he's super involved in the chat and the community. So, you know, but Filthy Casuals is kind of one of those things where, you know, we want to play different style games. We don't want to be pigeonholed to one game. And we just want to chill and hang out with everybody. My city's working on fiber. Current ISP is expanding out. Well, good. But it'll be a few years before that reaches your neighborhood. But we can upgrade to 4 MB. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm very fortunate with the internet. I don't know why Atlanta was gifted with that, but chat interactivity. Well, that's the whole reason for being on Twitch. If you wanted to just watch a game, first off, if I wanted to play by myself, I got a whole setup behind me. You know, I want to hang out with folks that are like-minded and want to play games. And the other thing is, for playthroughs, you could just go on YouTube and watch people play, you know, a game in silence. So, you know, I don't mind. Like Mashed Potato wanted to see ASMR earlier, so I stopped what I was doing and I started tapping on the game for him, you know? It's like, let's hang out and have a good time. I don't know if oh good, I'm gonna go this way. Nope, there's nothing down here. Yeah, that's exactly... And YouTube gaming is just so toxic that you just can't. So, I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you guys. And thanks again to Mobby for I know he's probably in bed now, but... I'm so glad that happened to him tonight because he deserves it. He really does. And he was telling me not to get discouraged with stuff, and I'm the noob streamer just trying to start things up, and he's, you know, got a lot of stuff going, but I can see him getting discouraged with some stuff as well, so. Oh, there you are, Mobby. See, you were talking to yourself when you were talking to me earlier, but I was listening. And you really actually did help me out tonight, so I appreciate that. In more ways than one. Retro ASMR, yeah, that's what Mashed Potato wanted. So we were tapping on the game card. Till Brisby snapped me out of it. Oh, brother. Damn it, why do they keep putting me to sleep? Has anyone played this game before? Besides Duo. I bet you Mobby hasn't. Never seen it before. Well, this was Japan's answer to Americans not understanding RPGs, so it's a mixed bag. It's not my favorite by far. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy III for the Super Nintendo. Oh, Brisby, why do you always have to pull that out? I'm not even singing, I'm humming. But it is fun to play, and like I said, I do own the cart. I don't collect for Super Nintendo, but I do have plenty of Super Nintendo games. And this is always one I've had. Brisby, you're a laugh riot. Where are all the new clips? You haven't clipped anything today. You're the king of clips. Alright, let me poke you. Poke. I hit the right spot. Is it? Well, it's my most popular clip because you keep bringing it up. Of course it is. You put it in the chat almost every other day. It's nothing to do with me posting it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, brother. I haven't even heard it in a while. It's just me humming, right? Crazy. Suddenly realized I haven't loaded up my Discord in several months. Yeah, you know, I was kind of about to quit. I got on Discord for a couple different reasons. I used to play Minecraft, and I had some friends that, you know, introduced me to Discord, and I was about to give up on it because I didn't really... I was on some big time, you know, streamer Discords that were just filled with a lot of, you know, advertisements and stuff. So I was about to give up on Discord altogether, and then when we decided to start the group, I was like, Discord will be perfect for what we want to do. So right now, the only group I'm part of is Filthy Casuals. Now, I did try to join Mobbies, and I was having trouble with it, so I gotta figure out what's going on. I figured there might be a lot of Billies there, but I was still gonna check it out. But I did, for whatever reason, it wasn't loading right, so I have to figure that out later. Doo-doo! Said you joined that one day. Did it really? See, but then it's not on mine, so I'm gonna try to figure it out. It might have been me. It might have been something I was doing, so. Mobby has a Discord. Mobby has a Discord. Mobby's way better at social media than I am. I bet Mobby has everything. Instagram. Tons of Billies. Well, that's why you come and escape to the Filthy Casuals Discord. That's where you can hide from the Billies.
Sir, I know this may finish me as an acting ensign, but
Shut up, Wesley.
Thanks, Clone, for that. Shut up, Wesley. So all those sounds are down below if anybody wants to... Damn it, why do they keep doing that? If anybody wants to play any sounds, I just put those in there for fun. Just because sometimes I see on some streamers things like you donate bits and you don't really get any bang for your buck. So I thought I'd put some different stuff down there. Just so if somebody wants to donate bits at some point, gives them a fun thing they can do. Let's use some magic since I'm struggling here. Fire! So what else for Iowa or anybody else who was in Mobby's stream when Mike Matei came in? What was Mike just grilling Mobby on his game card, or what was Mike talking about? Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm a Mike Matei super fan. And I know Lakin is, and I know Brisby is. Let's heal. Whoops. I like the nerd. Well, you know what? The nerd... I like Angry Video Game Nerd too, and Angry Video Game Nerd was the gateway drug to finding Mike. But, you know, as we've all learned over time, who the super fans, James is hardcore into movies, which is awesome, and I love the Rendell reviews, and I love all the stuff that they do over there. But my interests lie more in the same interests as Mike, so... Yeah, Tony's funny as hell. I love all those, the rental guys. Oh, those are so funny. So frickin' funny. I love the Star Trek V one. I mean, yeah, it's mostly because I'm into Star Trek, but...
Do you have Star Trek V?
Yes, I do. My favorite thing. Thought he had Twitch channel. A lot of people do, but they don't use them. Like, I know Pat the NES Punk, because I listen to the CU podcast a lot, and he has a Twitch because they've streamed stuff once or twice, but he really doesn't get on there. I'm blown away by Iowa. Thank you so much, man. That's just epic. And I hope for the folks that got gift subbed, I know Great White and Marshall and Brisby are here all the time anyway. Gmail, I hope you'll be back. And there was one more. And T-Man, I don't know if T-Man's lurking, but thanks T-Man, or I hope T-Man will be back as well. That just blows my mind. I have to admit, I did the same thing. I was in a smaller streamer's stream, and I gift subbed 5. I don't see how I've seen 100 gift subs on one. I don't see how people can afford that kind of thing. That is just way beyond generous. I think I was in Cyborg Angel because she was streaming a game I was interested in, and then somebody came in and gift subbed 100 gift subs. I was just like, where do people have their money? Goodness, but I could do 5. I can manage that. Oh, these guys again. I've done gift sub battles with people before. Have you? See, I've done bit battles with somebody before. I've never done a gift sub battle. I've done a bit battle. I saw a 50 or 100 tier 3 gift sub, but that was a league streamer. What's a league streamer? Is that somebody who, like, jeez, what are they doing here? Is that somebody who does like competitive gaming? Oh, League of Legends. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't remember how much it costs, but it's, I mean, way, way, way overboard. I could see if, like, I don't know. I don't see a scenario where I would do that, to be honest with you. Like, I like to be generous, but that's a bridge too far for me. But 5 I'll do. Woo! $2,500. $2,500? Is that right? Yeah, I guess that is right. Yeah. Because I've done, I remember I spent about $25 on 5. Yep. And there are people that donate 10K to streamers and are legit about it. Well, I've seen, like, I don't watch a lot of these things on YouTube, but they're, oh, what's that guy that donates all the time? He has a lot of sponsors, and he makes a lot of money off these kind of videos. So I get why he does it, and sometimes he spends his own money. It's Mr. Something. Trying to remember. Hell yeah, who couldn't use that? Mr. Beast, that's right, Mr. Beast. So the only reason I know that name is because every now and again he donates, like, to somebody on Twitch or somewhere where he can get a reaction. Or he'll go and give a waitress a lot of money or something like that, so. Yep, and I like stuff like that, because there's no, I'm about to die here. There's no downside to it. He wins, his viewers win, the person getting the money wins. Like, there's no negative, so. There's no downside. And now Brisby can use the max emote, which I know he's been dying to do. Why am I using this stupid weapon? Mashed potato. So when you do get stream in Iowa, what is it that you're looking forward to streaming? Is there a specific, like, style of game you want to do, or are you just gonna jump all over the place like I do? Because I do, I jump all over the place. Let's save it. Save. Oh, these birds. I gotta take them out quickly. Wait, is there... when you can stay with one game for a few days. I like it when I can do that in my personal life, but when I'm on here, I like to be able to switch it up. But then when I have an off day, I like to do what I'm doing right now, which is go for a really long time. If I can beat a whole game, like we did with Donkey Kong Country. If I can do that, I enjoy it. Elixir. Damn it, I need... Bobby, I know you're out there, you're trying to fall asleep listening to something, or you're editing a video or something, but thanks again, man. I really appreciate you spreading the love. Like I said, I couldn't have been happy for you when I saw you got hit. You went from like 20 people to hundreds in seconds. I was like, man, a bomb went off with Mobby. Actually, I think Brisby pointed it out first to me. Where the... Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? Where am I going? Proton John. Well, I'm gonna have to check out Proton John because the name is not familiar. But that's not surprising because I'm fairly new to Twitch myself. So I'm learning as I go. So Proton John. I bet Anime Iowa can tell me what Proton John is all about. Like what kind of games he is into. Ta-da! I need items and stuff, but I really don't. If I leave, I gotta fight all these guys over again. Gonna have to start setting up all my consoles for streaming now. If you want to impress Mike, for sure. See? You couldn't have picked a better game, too. Because Super Mario RPG, everybody loves that game. So I'm glad you chose that tonight. I was surprised when I checked in there. I saw my little notification said, here comes Mobby. Oh, crap. That was stupid. Oh, maybe not. Entitled Real Hardware. Yeah, I jumped in there and I was expecting you to be playing Ashen or something like that, and when you were doing Super Mario RPG, I was like, yes! So, and normally, what I've been doing lately is waiting for people to not be streaming, like people that I like watching, and then I find that I'm streaming at these insane hours because I'm waiting for everybody else to stop streaming, so I just decided finally, that was one of the reasons I was kind of discouraged, and then I finally just said, you know what, I'll just stream when I feel like streaming, no matter who's on, even if it's Mike or Aaron or somebody, and I'll let the pieces fall where they may, because there's about 1 million people on Twitch at any given time, and I keep meeting newer and newer people every day that stream, so I can't wait for the definite best time to stream. There is no best time to stream. Ah, damn it. What happened there? Proto John has been Let's Playing since mid-2000s, streaming for a long while. Oh wow, he's like one of the get in on the ground floor kind of guys. Does it 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Most notable stream is Fortune Cookie. where he randomly draws from his massive game collection and people vote via straw poll for a game he plays. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check him out. Proto John. Are we talking about like NES or Super Nintendo, or like what kind of games does he have in his collection? Or is he doing more modern stuff? Crap, my guys are about to die. What the hell's going on here? Cure. Cure. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, I think Clone is, you say you live in Iowa. I think Clone lives in Ohio, which, I mean, they're not exactly right next to each other, but they're fairly close by. He has a massive collection. I'd estimate over 2,000 games across retro and consoles. Probably a ton more since he does have PC games as well. You know, I just did... Yeah, it sounds like he's got a massive collection. I wonder how old he is. Yeah, you're in Ohio, so you guys are in kind of a similar region. Let's see, Ohio, Illinois, Iowa. I'm not too far off, but what I was gonna say is I counted recently my game collection just because I was trying to figure out what I had in mind, and I'm right at 1,000. I think Indiana is between us as well. Yeah, probably. I was just giving a general. Oh god, now I already know where Brisby's going with that. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. This Petrify is killing me. Literally. Can I do fire? Nothing. Oh, nothing, Brisby. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just killing a bird. That's it. What the hell's going on? Here, run. Let me fix this up real quick. Item. Yeah, let's use up all these. For our game streams, we just do laid-back games and chat with people. I'm a terrible gamer, much more casual. Well, good. I mean, not that you're a terrible gamer, but I mean, we all have our strengths and weaknesses when it comes to games. I'm much better at the role-playing games and kind of like, not strategy games per se, but stuff that takes some sort of a not brute force. I'm okay with platformers, but I love like puzzle games like Tetris and Dr. Mario and stuff like that. So we all have our strengths and weaknesses. And breakout clones. Well, that's where I met. Well, that's where I met Mobby. We were playing Thunder and Lightning, which nobody's ever heard of before. Thunder. Thunder. Sky assumes the worst. I'm gonna tell you later what I thought you were going to do, so. And you're gonna be like, crap, missed opportunity. Alright, where the hell am I trying to go now? Thought I was. Oh, I know. I fell off the thing. Alright. What? Oh. I have a collection of like 30 to 50 Switch games right now, so I'm sure I could find something. Yeah, I don't have a Switch, but that's because I bought a Wii U, and I actually really like the Wii U. Unfortunately, I think it got a bad rap. And the only game for a while that I wanted on the Wii U, or for the Switch, was Breath of the Wild, which I got it for the Wii U. It worked perfectly fine, and I actually beat it on accident. But, it is a fun console. And they've been doing a lot of re-releases, which I understand since not so many people played. But since I have the Wii U, I'm not needing to get a Switch right away. But as time goes on, they are coming out with better and better stuff. It started with Odyssey. I don't have that, and I'd like to have that. And then, you know, Smash just came out, which I'm not the biggest Super Smash Brothers fan. Now, I tell you right now, if they come out with any kind of 2D Metroid, I'd be right there. I know they're coming out with a Metroid Prime. I know they're working on that. But if they ever came out with a 2D Metroid, like a solid 2D Metroid, I'd be right there. Wii U is great for its virtual console and Wii compatibility. Absolutely amazing for setting up games. Yeah, I bet. Especially if you don't have, like, you know, I have the massive retro setup, so if somebody doesn't have that already, yeah, I've heard it's really great. I am not exactly sure where to go at this moment, but we are going to find it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to take this time to thank anybody who's out there lurking. Thanks a lot, and lurk away, and feel free. Feel free to join in if you like, in whatever we're talking about. But thank you guys, I really appreciate it. And I appreciate all the new follows. Clone and the list is long. I'm gonna have to go through it after. Clone, and earlier it was Wasteland, and all these guys. And thanks again for all the gift subs, man. The Discord's gonna have something to talk about tonight. I think we have like 4 Wii U's. Oh my goodness. I have 1, and everybody who ever comes over, they always look at it. They always look at the Wii U, they roll their eyes, they're like, why do you have that? Then they start looking at the games, and then they say, can we play Super Mario Kart? Super Mario Kart, or Mario Kart 8. And I'm like, come on, let's go. Maybe I should start using the explosives since I have too many. I want to play the Wii U Punch-Out game, but I don't have a Wii U. I haven't played the Punch-Out game either. You know what's funny? I was at work, and one of the TVs was showing Mike Tyson versus... Who did he lose to? The first loss. Oh man, now I'm not going to be able to remember. But yeah, they were showing an old Mike Tyson fight, and I was thinking about Punch-Out because of it. Buster Douglas, that's it. They were showing the Buster Douglas fight. And everybody was impressed that I knew that Mike Tyson was not going to win. They're like, it's Mike Tyson. They only show Mike Tyson fights where he's going to win. Sure they do. Ain't gonna head out and try to... Alright, gonna head out. Alright, Mobby, thanks a lot, man. I cannot thank you enough for bringing so many cool people into the stream. So, thanks for paying it forward big time. And we're gonna do the same. If we ever get done with this game, we're gonna find somebody cool. Thanks, Mobby. We'll see you soon, man. Buster Douglas did get a name out of it. The only reason we're talking about him right now at the moment is because he beat Mike Tyson. Mobby, what a cool guy. And for anybody who was in here before that doesn't know who Mobby is, Mobby does a lot of different things. He does a lot of newer games. He's trying to mix in the retro too, but he was playing a cool game named called Ashen the other day. Maybe somebody's heard of it. It's newer. But you can also find him in the Discord, hanging out with us. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Great, I just saved it out of nowhere. Alright, I thought that was gonna crack. Oh, I bet you I can do this. Now we're gonna find out if there's a reason to do that. Alright. 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 Okay, I guess I'm gonna poke everybody. Poke. Gradius 3. Uh-oh. Read news articles on Ashen. That's the extent of my knowledge of it. Yeah, I just saw what I saw from Mobby playing. It looks like it's similar to... Oh, what's that game now? Can't remember the name of it. Gradius 3. I own Gradius 3. What about Gradius 3? Who said Gradius 3? For a long time, my ringtone on my phone was a Gradius 3 song. Knight Sword. Nice. Let's see how good this is. Probably need to stick to the bombs for now. Yeah, that Mike Tyson conversation ended up turning into talking about Evander Holyfield getting bit and all kinds of stuff. Great, found cures. Life Force. I own Life Force. It's a good game. I'm partial to Gradius 3 because I grew up with it. So whenever there's a whenever I want to play a horizontal shooter, that's kind of the one I tend to go with. Didn't Crimson say he was coming back at some point? La Mia. Sounds like a song. La 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 Mia and the Fishman. Now I'm copyright claimed. Have you played Thunder Force? I don't think I have. Is that a horizontal shooter? Thunder Force? Because Life Force is actually... Isn't it a part of the... Or no, it's made by Konami, right? The same people who made Gradius? I want to say there's a tie-in there somewhere. But I'm not sure. Super late, my brain can't function on that level. Three little mans from school all week. Alright, Brisby. Thanks for hanging out so long, man. Life gets in the way. Oh, crap. Is this the end of the boss? I mean, the end of the boss. Is this the boss? Alright, let's see if we have anything for him. Because I really like to kill this guy so I can, I guess not. I'm not leaving yet, just explaining why Crimson might be gone. Oh, okay. Mike played Lightning Force. Oh, Thunder Force on Sega. Well, we play Sega around here. I'm just not a big shooter fan. Like, that's not my genre. Especially bullet hell shooters. I can't touch bullet hell shooters to save my life. So, we'll do it at some point just because it's going to be funny to watch me squirm. But bullet hell shooters are not my thing. Okay, that's not working. Okay. Mr. Freeze. If I go over here... Alright, that's doing nothing. Great, I blew it up for nothing. Ice Pyramid. Mr. Freeze. I miss the old Batman movies. Batman Forever is always my favorite. Use up all these bombs because I keep finding new ones and not being able to use them. Die, you Sphinx bitch. Those eyeball guys, I don't remember their names, but I love finding those. Mad Oscars or something? I love finding those in Final Fantasy games. Val Kilmer. Should rewatch the old Batman movies. Hell yeah. I need to. I don't have them on DVD. I always have a movie upstairs, because I have a pretty big house. Upstairs in the living room, I'm always got Star Trek on loop, something Star Trek. And then I have a toy room upstairs that has Transformers and a retro gaming PC and everything. And I always have a movie streaming in that room. And I need to get Batman on DVD so I can put them in there. Val Kilmer is in the movie we're going to watch together Sunday. Oh, he's in Willow? What the hell is going on? Which Star Trek is your favorite, and why is it Voyager? What? Which movie or which show? See, if you want to talk about Star Trek, me and Brisby will get going, and that's all we'll do the rest of the night. Oh, I'm missing one. Gates McFadden. There it is. I will tell you that Voyager is Lakin's favorite. I really like Voyager. I know enough about Star Trek to be dangerous. Iowa, you're gonna fit in right, like, really well. If you look, I got all the posters on the wall back there. Some of them you can't see, but I got almost every movie back there, except the one that Mike likes the most, Star Trek 4. But Brisby is a Super DS9 fan. I would say my favorite is always going to be TNG, but Voyager I do enjoy a lot. But over the years, I've grown to love all of them. In fact, right now I'm watching the original series for the first time, like, all the way through. I'd seen bits and pieces before. I should have healed him before I got in this. Cure myself. Yeah, I love Voyager. I've been telling Mike he needs a Janeway emote where she's pointing. Life. Yeah, Brisby doesn't like Voyager as much. Let's just say he doesn't like it as much. I've actually met a handful of those guys in real life. I met 7 of 9, Jerry Ryan, and Garrett Wang, which I told that story recently. Everybody's been super nice so far. I should probably use fire. Let's try fire and see what happens. Is it that easy? Yeah, Lakin's in love with you now. Yeah, I'm watching the original series, and I am enjoying it. I could not appreciate it when I was younger. It just was not happening. And over time, in Enterprise, I did not appreciate when it was on. I did watch it here and there. And even Deep Space Nine, I didn't appreciate when it was on. I watched it, I tolerated it, and I didn't appreciate it. And now I love those, so... You know, you can only watch TNG so much before it's time to do something else. But as soon as I'm done with the original series, I'm going back to TNG because it's been a little while. Damn damn it. What is going on here? I don't think I have... Damn it, he doesn't have life. Do I have an item that'll bring him back to life? Oh, that's what those are for. Oh, that didn't work. Never mind. Great. I didn't like TOS, TNG when I was a kid, but in middle school I started watching Voyager because it was an excuse to stay up an extra hour. Hey, that's how... Thanks, Brisby. That's, to be completely honest, the way I got my first job was because I didn't want to go to church on Sunday with my dad, because he would make us go for like 8 hours on Sunday, which was way overkill. And so I got a job, and that job happened to be at Six Flags, and I happened to get the best ride in the world, Skycoaster, which completely changed my existence. So, and it all happened because I was trying to get out of going to church. And Lakin and Brisby have not heard that story before. This ice guy is not the easiest. Great. Not working out for me here. One thing that... Time for Bible Adventures? Yeah, let's play that. One thing I will say about Voyager, man, they went through shuttles. How did they rebuild shuttles every freaking week? They even destroyed the Delta Flyer only to make another one. Blasphemy. Oh, come on. You're a douchebag. Hitting me with a critical hit. Voyager also had psychotic characters. I'll say another thing about it is I can't I really like Chakotay, and I can't stand any of the Chakotay centric episodes. There's one or two that are okay, but when it's Chakotay focused, I have a hard time. And I really like him. You should say the same thing about torpedoes and crew members. That's true. Well, the other thing is, why do they spend 2 years flying around the Kazon when they fly so much faster than the Kazon? But, again, nitpicking. I love the show. You didn't like the Seska baby mama storyline? You know, that was okay, but that was more of a Seska-focused situation. I'm talking about the Chakotay boxing episode. That's right up there with, Sub Rosa. Voyager was more character-centric series. I agree. I think that TNG has the more clever, intelligent storytelling. But I think they all have their strengths and weaknesses. And I'm dead again. No, I don't give up. Jeez. Let's see. Heal his stupid ass. Cure his stupid ass. Let's try this again. If I can keep her alive, I might be alright. TNG covered a lot more philosophical and moral stories. Yep, I agree. Oh, Captain Picard, he is the center of my entire moral being. Voyager had to set up to be great, but they didn't want to follow through on the stranded ship concept. The closest they got, the Year of Hell storyline, and that got reset. No, I get what you're saying, and I mean, I get what you're saying, Brisby. The one, well, not the one, but I will say this. We needed one more episode of Voyager, man. It really irritates me. They get home, and then there's no, like... And I get, once they get home, there's no... They couldn't have done another season. You know, the whole being of the show had been fulfilled. But we really needed one more episode. And I really like Year of Hell, by the way. Red from that 70s show. When you accept that Voyager is camp and that the characters are frequently irrational given their circumstances, it's quite enjoyable that way. Exactly. If you give it a little bit of leeway, then you really enjoy it. Hey, I'm enjoying Discovery, and I was like not gonna be into that at all. I was one of those like, forget it, I'm not watching that crap, but I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait for season 2. Now the J.J. Abrams movies, they can F off. And I gave them a chance. I went to see him in the theater. But no, they can F off. Don't say that in Mike's stream. Don't say what in Mike's stream. Oh, about Discovery? Yeah, I know, he didn't like it. Has he given it a chance at this point? Has he actually watched an episode or 2 or 3? Because I wasn't completely sold the first time, too. Now, and then when everybody complained about it being on CBS All Access, I mean, give me a break. Now, I downloaded it for free. I didn't spend a dime. But everybody has Hulu and Netflix and all this stuff, and they're complaining about that. Give me a break. Bunch of hypocrites. Second Star Trek movie was basically con fan fiction given a massive budget. Yeah, no, it was ridiculous, and they really pissed me off with, like, leave con alone. Ricardo Montalban there's no way to top him in that. No way. I don't care who it is. So they should have just left it alone. Oh, and you were asking me earlier what my favorite Star Trek was. I'll tell you my favorite Star Trek movie is definitely Wrath of Khan. No question about it. I actually got to see it in the theater like a year or 2 ago. And I love it. By far. You know what? Sometimes I go back and forth where Star Trek 6 is my favorite. But I do really like Wrath of Khan. I think it's probably my favorite Star Trek movie. Most days. I like 4 too, though. 4, I like them all. I've even come to appreciate Star Trek 1. Star Trek 5 still kind of sucks, but I tolerate it when I'm trying to watch all of them. Khan is supposed to be from India. Yeah, exactly. And they went on, and I didn't like, sorry, spoilers for anybody who's never seen it and wants to, but which is nobody. I didn't just them like switching things, like taking Star Trek 2 and rehashing stuff, but in a twisted way, like a mirror universe kind of way. No, go away. Star Trek 2 is a masterpiece, and they bastardized it. Klingon bastards killed my son. I was actually going to put a con down there for you, Brisby, but I couldn't find a decent one. Oh, shut up, Brisby. At some point, I'm going to be able to beat this guy. Beyond is way better than Into the Darkness. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right. No, I agree with you on that. I thought you were saying the second one was. I apologize. Sorry. I don't pay attention to those movies so much that I can't even remember which one is which. But now, yeah, now that you say that, I agree with you. And I actually liked Beyond. I mean, it's still the Star Trek I don't like, and a time frame I don't like. But I did like it for what it was. Trekkie apology. That'll be this. Alright, this has happened once or twice, so... Whoa! Job! Oh my goodness! Biddies for the titties! He comes in right as my game crapped out for a second, so let me reset this. Make sure it's saved good. Oh man, Jub. Thanks. I really appreciate the host, man. Biddies for the titties. Hey, Lakin, your new boyfriend's here. Woohoo! It's Jub. I love this guy. I tell you what, guys. If you guys aren't following Jub, you guys need to. He plays a shit ton of Sega Genesis, and his humor is spot on. He's like my new guilty pleasure, so you guys definitely need to check him out if you haven't already. And I gotta reset this real quick. Jub would pop in right as I was having a problem. But yeah, Jub, you guys gotta check him out. Like, we just randomly raided him one night, and he's a good guy too. At first, I was a little taken aback. I was like, oh my god, what is this guy? He looks like a major disaster. And then you sit there for 10 minutes and you find out that behind all the memes and the goofy stuff, he's really a nice guy and really a genuine person. So y'all give him a follow and check him out for real. He's right on point with like Mobby being a really genuine nice guy. Let's see. Let's pull this back up. So we're just playing a little Final Fantasy tonight. We're trying not to play the usual suspects. I was playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Let's try this one more time. There we go. There's my controller. I don't know why it does that. If I stream for too long, it cuts my controller off all of a sudden. So, no, thank you, Jub. I really appreciate the host, man. No worries on the tech issues I have. I actually don't have them very often, but I'm emulating right here. I don't know if Jub's seen my game room yet, but I have got a huge library behind me. But for ease of access, we're emulating, so. And we're trying to beat this son of a bitch right here. But yeah, who is it that's been hanging out here lately that is always in Jub's? Damn it. There have been so many people on tonight, I can't remember. What are you holy shitting about, Jub? Oh, and I died. Paying attention to Jub. Yeah, can you see the... That's just one side. I got some other shelves on the other side. So... That's all the Nintendo. So, there's some pictures down below. I need to add more pictures. And I need to put some in the Discord as well. And anybody coming over from Jub's, or from Mobby or anywhere else, we do a lot of retro streaming around here. And NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Sega CD, Game Boy, N64, pretty much anything you can hook up to a CRT monitor. And then, of course, for Mashed Potato, we do some DOS games as well. But we have a Discord down below, and it's not just my Discord. There's a lot of us that stream out of that Discord. Thanks, Brisby. And basically, we're trying to build the retro gaming community up in the retro section, as opposed to having mostly speedrunners. Because a lot of times I go into the retro section, and it's just nothing but speedrunners, and there's nothing wrong with speedrunning. But we wanna get the casual back in the retro category. So thanks, Jub Jub, for the love, man. I really appreciate that. I'm blown away tonight by everybody's just positivity and just blown away. How's Smash doing for you? I saw you earlier playing some Sega. I didn't recognize the game, but I see you switched over to Smash a little while ago. You still enjoying it? I'm never beating this guy. All of a sudden I'm having trouble. It's the season for giving. It is the season for giving, Lakin. I suck bad at it, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm not a Smash guy. I was thinking about doing it on the 64, and then I kind of talked myself out of it because I didn't want everybody to see me struggle that hard. I wanted to Smash with Jub, but I don't have the game yet. Yeah, you wanted to Smash with Jub, all right. Way better at one-on-one battles online over the 4-player ones. Jeez, 4 players at a time. I can't even imagine. Jub Jub. Yeah, Smash isn't my thing. I usually unlock all the guys, I struggle through it for a couple days, and then I'm kind of done. I need to get it on the GameCube. I don't have it on the GameCube. Yeah, I haven't played once since Melee. Yeah, I don't have Melee. I need to get it. But I have it on 64 now. I didn't for the longest time. What am I doing here? Cure him. Thanks, Jub Jub. If I had your little Frisbee, what do you call that thing? I need the thing where I can throw some biddies in the titties. I need to copy Jub Jub. Jub Jub, my favorite thing on your channel, my favorite thing, and I stumbled upon it, is 21 bits. And I try not to overdo it, but you put 21 bits in, and it plays the Flaming Mo song, and I completely stole that. And it's down at the bottom, but it's not for 21 bits, it's for a lot more, because it's so damn long, but I love that. Yeah, the biddy injector. Jub Jub, I'm a fan. I am not gonna beat this guy. What is going on? Does this not wake her up? Not working out all of a sudden. I almost beat him. Oh, Jub Jub. Mr. Leon, that's who comes and hangs out with us now. Mr. Leon. Mr. Leon is the guy we picked up from Jub Jub. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're just, seriously, thanks, man. Always a lot of love in the retro section. Yup, exactly. We were talking about why we don't play on YouTube gaming, and it's so toxic. So, just tonight alone, I've been rated by Mobby and hosted by Jub Jub, and we've got a bunch of new follows tonight. We have our first Twitch Prime ever. And we have anime. I was just about to say.
The world has got you down and you wanna end your life. Bills to pay, a dead-end job, and problems with a wife. But don't throw in the towel, 'cause there's
I totally
a place
stole this from
right
Jub
down the
Jub.
block where you can drink your misery away.
Thanks, Night Owl. Thanks, brother. This is my tribute to you, Jub Jub.
It's just a flaming away.
So I totally stole that from Jub Jub. Nobody's played it yet except Iowa, and I was trying to think of Iowa's name too, right at that moment. You know, that's my homage to Jub Jub, so because that's my favorite thing on his channel. Oh, you guys are great. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that, Iowa. I really appreciate it, man. And so I was trying to say, well, I try to, you know, homage. You don't want to steal anything. And I, you know, one of the things, because I was inspired to stream from Mike Matei, and that was the thing I was trying to do is, you know, since I wanted to do a similar style, I didn't want to copy him so much, so just inherit little pieces of everybody into your stream, the things you like. So, like Nintendo Fan plays all those cool sound bites, and I wanted to incorporate that into my stream without stealing his stuff too, so. Jub. So yeah, what I was trying to say is, and on top of everything that's happened, then Anime dropped 5 gift subs down on everybody, so I can't thank all you guys enough. This has been a really, really fun night and a really awesome last month. I don't even believe it. Very, very fortunate to be surrounded by such cool people. I'm not gonna beat this guy. I was doing just fine in this game until this guy right here. 17-minute Sega thing, I got the idea from Mr. Scoot doing 15 Famicom. Yeah, I heard you say that, you know, and I was gonna do retro Nintendo night, but I wasn't gonna do a specific night, and I wasn't gonna name it anything. But we've done that with the Atari 2600, where we'll just float from thing to thing. Never know where you're gonna get inspiration from exactly. So, well, I appreciate you being so cool. Yeah, you know, and you know what? Quite frankly, if somebody ever came on here and said, you know what, you got that from me, and I would prefer if you not do that, I would totally change it, so. Because I'm not into the stealing, I like just having fun, and I didn't even remember about that Flaming Moe song until I was on Jub Jubs. I used to love that song. That's early years of The Simpsons. And I want it there for when I do Bart vs. the Space Mutants. I've stolen off Jubs as well. Hey, thanks, Benny, for the follow, too, man. I really appreciate that. Do you stream, too? What do you got going on? Oh, so for anybody, I don't know if I said it already, but we have a Discord down below if anybody wants to join. It's not my Discord. I don't have a Discord. We started a Discord to bring in other streamers and the people who enjoy casual retro gaming and variety gaming. So the Discord down there, if you like Mobby or me or Nintendo Fan or Tony, or there's a bunch of us now. So it did start with me. But it's growing every day, and it's just, and a lot of times when none of us are streaming, we're just hanging out in the Discord talking about what's going on. So if anybody wants to join that, please feel free. Anybody's welcome. You don't stream very often? Well, we're gonna have to come check you out. Join the Discord so we know when you're streaming. Because anybody can post, hey, boom, I'm doing this tonight, and we'll come hang out. I actually bought Bart's Nightmare and Virtual Bart on Genesis this year. Oh my god. Those are 2 games I cannot stand. That's one of the reasons when I tell people they can choose what game I'm going to play, I don't say Super Nintendo, I just stick with the NES, because I'm worried about Virtual Bart and Bart's Nightmare. If I knew you were coming, I would have popped in, beat him, and eat him again. I don't know if you know what that is on the Atari, but it's kind of special. Biddies for the titties. Bart's House of Weirdness is one I never beat. Krusty's Funhouse I actually like, and I don't think I've ever beaten it, and I really want to do that here, but I don't think I have a good ROM for it. I think it's screwed up. Alright, I'm really gonna try to beat this guy. Bart's House of Weirdness on DOS? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look it up. If Mashed Potato were here, I bet he knows that one. I felt bad for Jub Jub. Last time I won the random toss for his stream, I picked Star Trek, Starfleet Academy, and he had no idea what the hell to do. I think it was 16 minutes in before he figured out how to do something. I have an NES and a Super NES copy of Krusty's Funhouse. I do too. I recently bought some Putt-Putt DOS games on Steam. On Steam, really? Well, it's funny because I chose the Star Trek game because I love Star Trek, obviously. We always have the Star Trek emotes. And then... But I wouldn't have done it, like, the next day. You know, I wouldn't have picked the same thing. And then... But I saw... It was either today or yesterday. Somebody picked something that you clearly have played before that you didn't feel like playing. And you're like, okay, we're going to do this for the next 17 minutes. You're going to watch me die. And... You could tell you were trying to discourage that game from being chosen again. You stuck it out, though. Jub Jub. I'm so glad we stumbled upon your stream, man. We should play Sewer Sharks for Jub Jub sometime. Absolutely, we'll play Sewer Sharks. That, in fact, the first day I was in there... Hey, Clone, thanks again, man, for hanging out. It's usually not this busy. But I really appreciate you hanging out tonight and the follow. And yeah, come see us again real soon. I appreciate it. Clone, awesome guy. So glad he came in tonight. I'm starting a save state game. Yeah, I think that's a good idea with the save states. That way you can actually make some progress. Because see, I'd like to keep asking for like Pac-Man 2. And see if you can actually get somewhere with it if you keep saving it. Because I'm a big Pac-Man 2 fan. Or Pac-Man Adventure 2, whatever it's called. Came across new streams by just following raid trains. Yeah, anime, if you find the right group of people, a raid train will take you right into like a 24-hour thing. That's what's happening with us. We're finding some really cool people. And just by raiding and sticking around with only a couple of times have I raided somebody and it was just like, okay, this isn't where we need to be. And Jub Jub scared me at first. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, where did we go? But literally, it was like a minute in. It's like, oh, cool, he's doing a contest. You just type in random and you get to pick a game. This is awesome. Jub Jub. Jub Jub, funny enough, we do talk about you a lot around here. Like, I'm always saying, "Pay for the titties." Just randomly. Not when I get bits, just randomly. But we, oh, finally beat him. See, I was more focused that time. Jub Jub wasn't on the other day, and then we raided somebody that he raided. What is his name? Somebody who was there, tell me who that was. Garb 90? Yeah, that's been a thing for a while. I just started incorporating little props. Garb, I think it's Garb 90. And so Gam 190. So we raided him because that was somebody that Jub Jub had raided. And, you know, I was, you know, okay, he sounds like a cool guy, whatever. And then somebody was in the chat and they were being very rude and they were being very dismissive of people and not inclusive. And Gam went right at it and it was like, blocked him or kicked him or whatever he did. And it was just like, you know what? Everybody's welcome here. and that's not cool. You know, let's all have a good time together. And I just thought that was the coolest thing that he stuck up for everybody. So, because that's what we like here. Everybody's welcome. He is a cool dude. So, I was glad that I found him through you. All right, that's enough kissing Jub's ass. Clearly, I'm a fan now. I still can't pronounce whatever that instrument is, though, that Brisby keeps reminding me of. Alright, I finally beat this guy. Thank freaking God. That took way too long. Have you ever played this game, Jub? Or anybody? Hey, Oaf, how you doing, sir? If I give people shit on my stream, it's because I love you. Exactly. Oh, you know what the other thing we love, too? Jub, and you'd be surprised how many people notice this, is how you say my name in the stream, because, you know, everybody says it's Skycoasterman, like it's 2 words, but you say it like I'm Jewish, like Goldman. You say Skycoasterman, and everybody gets a kick out of that. Even when I went into Mobby's stream earlier today, and he goes, hey, it's Skycoasterman, and he was referencing you, so... I just thought I'd point that out while I have you on. We all love that. Skycoasterman. I had no idea where I'm going. Not this way. Oh, okay. Skycoasterman. That's step on purpose too. Actually, that's a conscious effort. Yeah, you know what? I figured it was, but whether it was or not, it's a laugh frickin' riot. Did I lose my second person? What the hell? She abandoned me? Skycoasterman. We all think it's a trip. What a fun night tonight's been. I don't even know what to say. Marathon stream. I usually don't go 5 hours plus, but we're trying to beat this game, and I'll go all till no viewers are here because everybody's passed out. But what a fun night. You guys are awesome. Phoebe went to take a smoke break. Yeah, exactly. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me go. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go at this point. Alright, let me go back this way. Skycoasterman. So, did you get to play any good Sega games tonight, Jub, or did they throw all trash at you? Oh, maybe I just fall off. Yeah, here we go. Just fall off. Do. Cause it's fun. I think I'm about halfway, to be honest with you. So I got a long way to go. I might be doing this for a while. You know, I'm kind of to the point it'd be cool to raid somebody else, but at the same time, I did say I wanted to beat this. We could do a part 2 tomorrow. I don't know though. It actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, because it's fun to throw you garbage, but at the same time, you can't have all garbage. I want to see you play. There's a game similar to Road Rash, but it's on skate. What's wrong, pal? Oh, you're scratching. Did shitty on some games I was doing all right on, and good on some I was shitting on. I want to see you play. There's a what is it? There's a game where it's like Road Rash, but instead of being bikes, you're on skates. And I want to see you play that. So that's my next suggestion next time I win. I got 300 today. That's my roll. It was rigged. There's a fuck ton of games that I've never heard of Def getting to try, which is cool. Yeah, no, that's the most positive thing I see about what you're doing. That's why I want to do, instead of just every now and again do a random NES thing. I probably won't time it, but it'll probably be more like just, hey, we'll play whatever until whatever's not fun. Yeah, Skitchin. Have you played it before? Because I've never seen anybody play, and I was going to suggest it next time. But if it sucks... And anybody who was in here from earlier who has never checked out Jub Jub, you guys gotta follow him, man. And I'm not just saying that. He's so fucking funny. And he does it, he's genuine too, so. He's not all like, shtick. When I was a kid, but not recently. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna end up suggesting it. Because I want to see somebody play it. I don't think I'm brave enough to. I need to do Road Rash soon, but I'm not brave enough to do Skitchin yet. Iowa, you've never played a Final Fantasy game ever? What's up with that? I wanted some Castlevania Bloodlines. Oh, Castlevania, that's one thing I'm not good at. You guys saw me play Castlevania for the first time. It was a disaster. Alright, I gotta get out of this and progress the story so I can get a second person. Bloodlines is def save state next time. Cool. Well, we know what Lakin's gonna suggest. I was able to... I was messing with the stream yesterday, and I missed when Lakin had hit you with the 500 bits, but she said everybody went crazy, so I went back and clipped it. And then I added it to our Discord, so everybody in our Discord could see everybody freaking out. Can I just run away? What's going on here? Not a huge RPG player, so what games I do come across just goes to the bottom of my playlist. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that, you know. Especially if you didn't grow up with them, you know, if it wasn't something you were introduced to at a certain point. Biddies! I tell you, the only reason I ever got into Final Fantasy II is, like I told you guys earlier, my dad rented it for him. And... he didn't play it. I'm the one that played it. Woohoo! Jub Jub emote. Hey, Jub Jub, I just got my first emote. It's Max, and I'm super excited. Max is right here. Hey, Max! That's Max on Max Cam. This is Max right here. And he's my first emote, so we're celebrating tonight that I got my first emote. Yep. He's not really a puppy, but... oh, I died. Hey, boy. What's up? You get out. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Alright. He finally woke up. He's been asleep all night. Aren't you excited that you're an emote? Can you believe this? I always like RPGs over platformers. Yeah, me too. RPGs are kind of something that I've always enjoyed since... So, I told the story earlier, but basically my dad rented Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo, and I just... he didn't play it, and I did, and I was confused as all hell, and being confused as all hell is what got me into it. I wanted to figure it out. Max. Max isn't a puppy anymore, but I got him when he was 4. They were going to put him to sleep the next day because the bitch that turned him into the shelter said, just put him to sleep. And so he was a couple hours away from a not-so-fitting end for him. That was 11 years ago. 11? No, 7 years ago. He's 11 now. So, 7 years of kicking that bitch's ass. That bitch thinks he's long dead, and Now he's an emote. Thanks, Jub Jub. Yeah, we were talking about rescues earlier. All my dogs are rescues. All of them. How do I get out of here? My dad was also into Dungeons and Dragons, and so I learned tabletop. Yeah, that's not something I ever got into. I didn't know anybody who was into that. Jub Jub, do you have pets? You gotta have a dog or a cat or a bird. See, Jub Jub, he's a little... Jub Jub's unique, so he might have something like a ferret or... We should have played Guess the Jub Jub Pet. We kind of take in cats as well. 19! Holy crap. That is a lot of pets. 19, my goodness. Whew! You must have a good amount of room outside. Or live in the country, maybe? I'm not that fortunate. I have a nice size house, but I live in a subdivision, so they wouldn't take too kindly to 19 cats living in the house. And especially 20 outside. My dad is into tabletop baseball game. They behave pretty well. Well, that's good. I would hope so. Do they breed more cats, or are they all in a situation where you don't have to worry about that? Huh. Well, I found this even though I didn't want it. I just want the exit. Where's the frickin' exit? Some neighbors hate it, but others help out. Well, as long as it's working for you, man. Sounds like you're a cat person. I'm not as much of a cat person, but I respect that everybody's different. My love goes to the dogs. I'm glad there's somebody for everyone. We try to get as many fixed as we can, but it's hard. Most of our indoors are fixed. Do you ever... Alright, well, it's not frozen anymore, hours later. Do you ever have any of the cats on stream? It sounds like if you just picked one gender or the other, if you fix all the males, then you wouldn't have to worry about the females and vice versa. Or maybe fix all the females. Life does find a way, sir. Alright, what are we doing now? They stone dogs too, but not for the last few years. Well, I imagine with all those cats, not every cat is going to take kindly to dogs. I would like dogs and cats equally, if not for the fact that I'm allergic to cats. So that puts a damper on things. Yeah, you know what? I'm allergic to dogs, and over time, I didn't have a dog. I didn't have a dog till I was about 19 years old, and me and my girlfriend at the time got our first dog, Coconut, who passed away last year, and living with a dog and just breathing it in every single day, over time developed a tolerance for them. Have you met Grandpa? He's in the tunnel. Just sucks when the females still scream in heat. My kitty's sleeping in a laundry basket right now. Same, we didn't have any cats till 2011. Yeah, and you're already up to like 39 cats in 7 years. That's... Imagine in 7 more years how many cats you're gonna have. Jub Jub with the cats. Oh, do I have to go back to the focus tower? That might be where I need to go next. That focus tower. Do 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 do. Yeah, no more indoors. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I bet it gets crowded. Hey, you know, I know as time goes on, people are going to fall asleep and people are going to chip away. So I just want to thank everybody. If you're lurking, if you're following, if you're not following, if you're subscribed, if you're not subscribed, if you join the Discord or not, it doesn't matter to me. As long as you're having fun and hanging out and enjoying yourself, I really appreciate everybody. So if you're laying in bed about to pass out, if you're sitting at your computer, if you're whatever you're doing, as long as you're not texting and driving, we're good. All right, let me save. I'm so stoked. Mike Matei in the stream yesterday with Aaron Plays. Today, Mobby hit me with a massive raid. And then Jub hanging out in the stream tonight with the host, man. What a fun couple days. Seems like the ones that have been around for a few years have at least 2 litters a year. Oh my god. What about drinking and texting? Yeah, no, no. I gotta admit, I don't drink, so I'm a rare breed when it comes to that. I don't drink. So I don't join in all the drinking fun, but more power to you. If you can drink responsibly and not get anybody killed, have at it. I do run restaurants, and every single one I've had for the last, 7 years has had a bar, so I've seen my share. Most of the Discord has seen my pictures of the smashed out windows at the front of my restaurant the other day. Got a glaring of cats that live outside my house. Oh my goodness. I don't drink, I just cook with alcohol. That's gotta be sad, like you can tell when animals have been sheltered. Oh, now I can go this way. Okay, now I know where to go. I think. What are we doing in here? Oh, back to the Focus Temple. Alright, let's save it right there real quick. Save that. BAM! You know, I never knew what that BAM thing was. I never heard of it till Jubs. Now I know it's some trailer park guys. I apologize. I haven't really been watching TV the last couple years. Trailer Park Boys. BAM! I like when that guy goes, peanut butter and jam. Let's see. Da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking, guys. Speaking of, Bubbles is my favorite character. Speaking of, I just recently got hooked up with Netflix again. Can finally watch season 12. Here, come on, Max. Come on, Max. Alright, guys, so this is what I'm thinking. I think I'm about halfway through this game. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm thinking I might just do a part 2 tomorrow. We'll continue playing this tomorrow because I don't want to play till everybody's just passing out. So it's been an awesome night. So I want to let's go find somebody else real quick to raid, and we'll continue the conversation there, or we could take it to the Discord. Jub, do you have a Discord? I'm assuming you do. And if you want to check out ours at some point, just go down to the bottom. It's not mine. It's a bunch of different streamers. We're all hooked up there. So if you want to check that out at some point, you're more than welcome. And anybody's welcome. I want to thank Jub for the host. And I want to thank Iowa for just, I can't believe the subs, man. Oh, thanks, Jub. And I'm going to go back afterwards and follow all these folks that we've spent time with tonight. And Mobby, thanks a lot. This has just been an awesome, fun night. And every day gets better and better. And I'm so glad I'm here, and I'm so glad I decided to do this. And thanks, Brisbane and Lakin, because you guys were there in the beginning. So this is all because of you guys. All right, so we're going to raid this guy real quick. It looks like he's playing Monopoly on the Super Nintendo, and I think that is freaking hilarious. So let's go make this guy's day. Not too many English-speaking folks on, and thank you for being cool in my streams lately too. Hey, it's my pleasure, dude. I think you're awesome. So, all right. So this guy, we're gonna go raid his ass. And if I forgot anybody, dude, thanks all around for everybody. You guys are all amazing. So this guy's name's Popo and Duck. I hope he's cool. Thanks, guys. Channel's intended for mature audiences. Okay, I think we can handle that. Are we mature enough for this guy's situation? I hope so. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. See you in the Discord. See you tomorrow.